Okay, that should be working. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, it's an OBS issue that I have from time to time. I appreciate that. Where it decided to switch what it was connecting to. It disconnected off of this. I don't know why it does that. But thank you. But anyway, as I was saying, hello everybody. Hello my friends. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Back to the gate. So we are gonna try to do some side quests and stuff.
All right, all right.
Oh, jeez. I see another problem I'm having. Okay.
Yes. At your service. Ah, hello.
Not you. You. And well, yeah, it's having all sorts of fun things here. There. We'll just leave it at this. This should be fine. Anyway,
Very well.
it's time to do some side quest stuff. So that's what we're gonna do.
Indeed.
Our goal now is to go into every building and
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
you know, find all the things.
I'm gone. I've done had enough of this.
Your wish? What is it?
All right, that's the 3 buildings in here. Shop.
All right, all right.
You not played Baldur's Gate ever, or any game similar, really? How beginner friendly is it? It can be pretty beginner friendly from the beginning of it. I would suggest starting with Baldur's Gate 1 rather than 2. You can easily start with 2, but it kind of throws you a little more into the deep end. Also, don't use it as a reference for how modern D&D is, even though it is based on D&D. Because this is based on 2nd edition AD&D, and we are currently on the 5th edition, so the system isn't quite the same. Why won't you go inside the building? I don't understand.
You call? I can.
Nature's
try.
servant, yeah, as you direct.
I am prepared. I look forward. I understand.
That's why.
You've a task?
You have
What
need
you
of me?
want?
Your wish? I understand.
So, I mean, you create your own character, and then you can find other people along the way.
I am
It
prepared.
can be pretty difficult at
Selune
the
guides
beginning
my
because
hand.
you are very low level.
Yes? Of course. If you insist.
Right now, I'm kind of just wandering around
Yep,
trying to get
I've done had enough of this.
experience and finding side quests. That's basically what we're going to be doing tonight. We might try to continue on with the main story. We're fairly far in. We are actually in the city itself of Baldur's Gate, which maybe I've already found everything in here.
At your service. Indeed.
Chapter 5, which I think is out of 7 chapters, maybe.
Hi, Carlanta. You're a queer fellow. This way.
I think I've already gone through and looted this building. There are sections in the city that I have not been yet, as well as a lot of buildings, so that's kind of one of the things we're doing right now.
Ah, hello. All right, all right. If you insist.
So like this spot up here, I have not been. This is the map. So I've covered pretty much the majority of the map already. There's a couple places I haven't been. I have not been to Olgoth's Beard. I've not been to Durlag's Tower. Those I'm not going to go until after this chapter, and we're done in here. Because they're higher level zones. Let's go here. And then
Of
here.
course.
Excellent. All right, we're going to start all the way up here and make our way
All
around.
right, all right. What is it? If you insist. Ah, civilization. Good food, comfortable beds, heavily fortified walls. I look forward to
What
your
you
thief
want?
out.
I've done had enough of this.
You called?
Yep, I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
Sleeping halfling. Halberd and a spear. I don't need those. Take the money. Something here. A cloak. I bet that's a cloak of protection. One whole throwing dagger. That's not going to do me a lot of good, so we're going to leave it.
Something you require?
I need you to go back over here. Don't mind us. We're just a band of adventurers, just kind of hanging out. We're not going to do anything bad to you. This lady's just... Come on. There we go.
This way.
Something you require? Something you require?
Go over here. Go over here. I just want to see what's in the box. Go over here. Not over, back over to me. Over here. Well, at least I'll check out my cloak. Hello.
Yes, of course.
I serve the flaming fist.
You don't want to arrest us? Especially if we give you these nice shiny gold coins. 200 of them, in fact. Oh.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
Mutton mongering riffraff. We got out of there before he attacked us, though.
Gorion would have none of this. It is shameful.
But it's not that bad because, I mean... Is there something over here? No. Can I go in this building? It does not look like I can go in this building. Oh, there's a... Oh, yeah, let's get that. Splurge and Sturgeon. And this building up here is the Blushing Mermaid. Let's just go ahead and go to this one because I haven't been there yet.
Of course.
What's that say? Tavern and Inn. Well, maybe there's somebody in here.
Hello, pal.
Connolly Finn. Okay. Glad to make your acquaintance there, by golly. What might ye be needing from old Connolly Finn? Tale of treachery amidst the nobles, or a bit of back alley skullduggery? They hear many things while tipping a bit of ale. Well, tell me what the common folk are talking about these days. Common folk? I don't know anyone that likes to be referred to in that way. I think most would tell you that nobles are much less interesting than the common folk. We're free to go where we wish and speak to whomever we please. Nobles must worry about being seen with the wrong sort or being caught in the wrong place. Many a tale has been spilled about the hapless efforts of noble fools trying to cover their exploits. Many a tale in this here bar, actually.
All right, all right.
Well, he went upstairs. Let's see if we can find him. No, he's not here.
I care not. I am gone.
Boring old man. Boring old man. I love it. Potion of defense. Not bad.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I lost 1 point of reputation. My reputation is maxed. I'll easily be able to get that back. A lot of throwing daggers. I don't use those. I don't even know what the Skull of Karif is for. Bolt of polymorphing. Alright, we'll see. Oh, who's this guy? It's a commoner.
You need something, stranger?
Hail and well met, youngin'. Have you come to old Boring Old for a tale or two of life in the realms, or you just strolling about meeting the folks at Baldur's Gate? Have you any interesting tales? Oh, I have tales. Whether they be interesting or not is a matter of debate, I suppose. Could share one with you, though it likely has no bearing on anything of importance. Nothing at all be gained from the telling, save a moment of time well spent. By all means, go right ahead. I shall then. It was the dawning of a new year, and Chester Blackboot and I were off to rally our friends and storm the gates of the old Firewan ruins. Bella Stablehand was at the head. She was the eldest, you understand. We pretty much agreed that she should take point and absorb most of the initial damage where we attacked. Of course, Vela had her father's axe too, and that made her an imposing sight at the forefront. She was tall as a pine, could deliver a backhand like you were so much silt on the breeze. I remember a time when she and Chester, this was Chester Allendale, no relation to the Blackboots, and a good thing too. Them Blackboots had not patience for Vela and her shenanigans. Well, Chester and Vela were spelunking in Oldcaster, at least that's what the kids called it those days. Their father comes up and, by golly, Vela up and belts Chester so hard he didn't hit the ground for a week. Vela's father sees this and laughs so hard he plumb forgets he's mad. He's like that, though, and the day he passes up a good joke will be the day he passes on. Shut up. I can't take another second of your rambling. Nah, let's be nice. A rousing tale. I learned a lot. I'll be leaving now. Goodbye. Nah. I don't mean to be critical, but does this story have an end? Or a beginning, for that matter? Stories continue long after the inciting bits end, youngin'. You'll miss a lot of life if you don't pay attention to anything outside of swinging the axe and smacking the head. Ah, well, people had more patience in my time. Buck Longbrow could stare at corn from seed to harvest, though he always was a bit shaky after the fall. Leave me be. Huh. It was kind of silly.
If you insist.
Alright, there's nobody else in here, it seems. Let's go ahead and
Want some whiskey?
get ourselves a little rest.
Of course.
Yeah, we're in the upper city. All the nobles are here. Cloak of protection. Doesn't seem like anybody can wear it. Huh. Right then, let's go into this building. Come on. Just a commoner, huh?
I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
Got ourselves some little bit of money and a gym. I'm
gone.
okay with it. Kind of potion of insight. That's not a bad one either. Guy had to be coming right out of that room. Go back, go back, go back. There we go.
Ah, indeed. If you insist.
Alrighty. Oh, we got some boxes here we can open up, maybe. A book. History of Shadowdale. Dude, get out of the way.
Hey, friend. Good to
Did you hear how them mines at Nashkill were shut down for the longest time? Somebody went in there and made short work of the bastards. Now it's open again. It'll take a while for the iron stores to build up again, but them folks sure helped us all out. And that was me. Intar Silver Shields estate. Oh, he's the noble guy. He's like the head of the city, like the, not like a mayor, but I think there's actually some good loot in his house.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Tch. I'm just going around stealing all the stuff. Scroll. Gardener. What's a gardener got to say?
Away with you, beggar.
Tch. He said I'm a hooligan.
What you want? I'm gone.
Very well.
It's a decent sized estate.
I should have joined the army.
Go! You there. What are you doing in the estate of Intar Silver Shield? We're here because we have dealings to discuss with Intar Silvershield. My associates and I have come all the way from Waterdeep. Perhaps you could leave us to our business now? Sure, let's try it. But... nah, we don't want to do that.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Yes, indeed. Of course.
I should have joined the army.
We'll try the art collector one. Your lies won't save you, robbers. Okay, that won't work either.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Yes. Very well.
I should have joined the army.
Okay. I think that maybe we should... I know at some point I'm supposed to go in there.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Yes. I am prepared.
But I just don't think I'm
At
quite
your
at the
service.
point yet where I'm supposed to be in here.
Alright.
I should have joined the army.
I don't know. They really want to just attack.
Well, I never.
Brilla? Sorry, we must have wandered a bit too much. We're business associates of Intar. We just arrived from Waterdeep this morning. Perhaps you could inquire as to your identity?
If you insist.
There's Intar.
What are intruders doing in my home?
Ah, okay. So that's not going to work. All right. That's okay.
Very well.
I know we'll talk to him later on in the game, so we'll just wait. Let's see what's in this building. Bierkus.
I've done had enough of this.
Your wish?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Nope. All right. Money.
Yeah, if you insist, I am prepared.
Yep, I'm gone.
At your service, of course.
All right, let's talk to this guy.
Indeed.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
Fat man by the name of Algernon, staying at Feldepost Inn in Baragos. He keeps a cloak with him in his room, and I need you to get your larcenous hands on it and bring it back to me. I assure you that your reward will be handsome. Try not to kill him and filch it off his person.
Very well.
I care not. I'm gone.
Ah, hello. Very well.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay.
This way.
Money. And history of the Olgarth. History of the Zentarum. History of the Western Heartlands.
This way.
History of the Valley of the Gods.
Very well. Of course.
There's another one up here. No.
What is it? Of course.
Up.
I look forward
What
to
you
your
want?
instruction.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
You cold?
Okay, go back down.
Fine.
Yep. This way.
Why? Okay, I guess I can't go in there.
Yes. Yeah, fine.
Nothing here either.
Yeah, fine.
I care not. This way.
Do.
Nature serve for the group.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
What you got over here? Nothing. And... oh, we got a necklace at least.
Your wish?
What you want? I'm gone.
History of the Moon Sea. Moon.
At your service.
Sign. Am I doing a loot randomizer? No,
If you
I am not.
insist.
Yep.
This is
I'm
not a
gone.
modded version of the game.
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh.
All right, all right.
How you doing tonight, by the way? Send
You're
her
a
back
queer-
up there
I've done
again.
had enough of this. This way.
Oop. Oh, I'm doing well. Yes. Good luck on playthrough. Well, thank you. We're doing pretty well so far. I mean, we're in chapter 5.
This way.
But
I
Something you
serve the
require?
flaming fist.
Gorion would have none of this. 'Tis shameful.
I just want this necklace that's in this cabinet right here. I needed the commoner to go somewhere else.
Yes, indeed.
Huh, you're a queer. This way.
There we go. What kind of amulet we have? Don't know yet.
At your service. Of course.
De Grodal's house.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Ah, indeed.
Whoa! Whoa, what's going on here? Doom guards. Helmed horror. What? Okay.
I will show you just
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Okay. Well then. Yeah, they hit pretty hard.
Your wish?
Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, I forgot they were even in here. This is one of those I should have buffed up a little before I started. Yeah, apparently I am trying to rob the wrong house. So let's
Servant awaits.
do that.
Uh-huh.
Huh, you're a queer
Your wish?
fellow.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes. At your service. Indeed.
What you want? This way.
Ah, hello. Of course.
Okay. Let's try this. Fireball.
What is it this time?
And a fireball.
Incantus.
No, you don't do that.
And watch this.
I am prepared. You have need of me?
You've attacked?
I look forward to
Yep.
your instruction.
This way.
I will show you justice.
Really not in this.
Your wish?
I will show you justice.
What is it?
All right.
I may have to come back to this house. Oh yeah. This battle song is from the 1980 space vampire movie Life Force. Some editions of the game didn't include it because BioWare evidently never got permission. Really? Somehow I did not know that. Well, yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that area.
Very well.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Upsellis. Question of declaring war on Am is being put before the Duke's Council. Oh no. What do you think their decision will be? Dukes are too set in their ways, too comfortable there. This is all just part of their cat and mouse game with Am to negotiate a better deal on the iron trade. Still, suggestion of war has only been that until now. Suggestion, not an eventuality brought to the table to be considered.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Would he though? Oh,
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
it's an interesting room. Building, I mean. Oh, there's someone in here. Luis and Laerta. Kids.
I want my mommy.
Hi, I'm Luis. That's my twin sister, Laerta. We're 9. Hi, I'm Laerta. That's my twin sister, Luis. Mom and Dad don't believe us, but there's a boogeyman that comes and looks in our window every night. We're real glad we're twins, because if there were only one of us, there'd be no one to hold on to when we get scared. Really?
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Yes? Oh, fine.
Someone looks in their window. That's kind of weird. The Helm and Cloak. It's another inn. It's supposed to be like the nicest one in the city, I believe.
Of course.
Barluck, Gorpal Hind, Nellick, and Turpin. Well, let's talk to these guys. What do we got here? We got either a cleric or a druid, or he doesn't look like a mage. He'll be a thief. I guess warrior types?
At
Hello.
your service.
Share glass with Gorpal Hind and his band of merry fools.
Of course.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Hello, pal. You need something, stranger?
Alright. Farluck the Fearless, Turpin the Royan Ranger. So Turpin's a ranger? That's weird. Nellick the most devious and fiendish of thieves. We owe him money, so he gets the good title. But away with these meager introductions. Sidle up to the bar and tell us the tall tale of your latest adventures. Yeah, we'll tell him this one. Well, we've been through the Cloakwood and fought our way through every level of a guarded and secret iron mine at its heart. There were mages at every turn, casting lightning bolts and fireballs into the heart of our party before stepping through their dimension doors to renew their attacks from another flank. There was loss and carnage, but I revel in the memory of it all. Iron mines in the Cloakwood? Your tales are tall indeed, and we are richer for the tailing. Consider yourselves honorary members of the Merry Fools, and may ale and friendship always flow within these hallowed halls. A toast, you drunkards, to Greeny Treeny and the winsome souls that surround us now. How nice.
Ah, hello. Oh, fine.
What you want? This way.
Okay. Oh, well. Well, that's that.
Very well.
Now let's check on the other side.
If you insist.
I'll crust your face, I will. Make
Gredic,
you dead and
Nader, and
done.
Pargus? And Arlen? Who are these people? Wilf? Cataract? Clear the way for Grelic and the Maulers of Undermountain. If you truly be Maulers of Undermountain, you can clear your own way. I will sweep the streets before common braggarts. No one stands between the Maulers and their ale. Ready your weapons, men. We have some garbage to pick up.
What is it?
Uh-huh.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You cold?
My blade will cut you down to size.
What is it this time?
Yep.
Did I get him before his casting failure? Good.
At your service.
You rang? Stand back and watch this.
Oh, look at that. They're helping us. That's cool. Lightning?
Oh, hello.
I cannot help you.
What is it?
You're a queer fellow.
Uh-huh.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You cold? Yes.
What is it this time?
Well, we'll do that.
At your service.
And I'll do that. Oh, we got them all.
Stop handing me things.
Do I look like I'm
Made
made of hands? Foe! Hello, Foe. How are you, my friend? I guess I'm winning. Kind of waiting for my people to calm themselves down. Because looks like they're frightened a little. Panicked. They're panicked.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay.
Hello.
We must go. For all its light, your friendship has brought darkness upon us. Gorpal Hind, our leader and soulmate, has fallen in this petty battle. Oh no, Gorpal died. What if he had stayed alive? I guess that was the whole point of talking to those guys, that whole fight. Where's the bartender? Oh, he ran up here.
You want some whiskey?
Feel bad for their leader dying, but it's not what I was there to do. Who's this guy? Where's the guards?
What you want?
Arrow of fire +2. Like those. All right, longsword +1. Arrow of ice. Doing well, trying your best to stay awake. You gotta head out to do some stuff in a few hours. Didn't sleep last night, so you're gonna watch this cool stream while you drink coffee and play a game myself. I understand. What you gonna play? Cursed scroll of foolishness. Yeah, that's not gonna help me any. Keep getting that she can actually. We're playing Witcher 3 right now. Ah, and I just started that the other night. Very cool.
What is it? Of course.
I should have joined the army. I should have joined the army.
So far so good. Yeah, I mean, I just started on the other night, so huh. That must be something I can do later.
Well.
Yeah, I haven't gotten very far at him. I just basically,
Alright,
when I streamed
alright.
it, it was on Tuesday. I got through basically the prologue area. So, I fought a griffin. Come on, everybody.
Your wish? I shall commit to the task.
What's wrong with you?
Yes, very well. At your service. Indeed.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Do. And there's a building.
Yep, this way. I've done had enough
Although
of
that
this.
is a good reminder to me about the coffee is I need to go get a refill. History of the Chosen of Nistra. Money, money.
I am gone.
Looks like that's it in here too.
Oh, fine.
There's really only one other building to check out in here. What am I doing?
I care not. I am gone. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, who's this? Quinn.
Hmm? What is it? Indeed. You cold?
Let's talk to
Indeed.
Quinn.
Something on
There's some eggheads causing chaos upriver, along the east bank just north of that bitch priestess. They took down my pal Nestor and dang near hauled me under too. That's why I'm so glum now. Nestor's mama's gonna want something of his to bury. I'm still getting too many nightmares and all to go back there.
Something on your mind? Something on your mind?
Okay. I think that's kind of a quest. Check Rodells.
Of course.
Priestess was up here, I think. No, she wasn't. She was actually
If you insist.
here.
Very well.
Alright, did that. Just north of the witch Tinya's home. That's where I am, right here. And I remember fighting the Ankeg, and I already killed him. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go take my very first break of the evening to get myself a refill and get a quick little stretch. Well, that was kind of fun. Anyway, as I was saying, since we had a weird OBS drop there, but get up, stand up, move around, get a stretch in, you know, get something to drink, something to snack on, maybe use the facilities. As always, it's time to learn a tree fact, so let's go ahead and get that going. 103. There are only a few farms which produces bananas in the U.S. In 2001, Hawaii produced around 14,000 tons of bananas. That's a lot of bananas. 14,000 tons. That is a lot of bananas. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie, I have returned. Alrighty. Off we go. Let's go back over here again. I think there's something that needed to check, which was in here.
All right, all right.
Alrighty. So, Mazarek, heard this game was good. Yes, it is. I love this game.
Indeed.
I feel like there is something up here. But not here.
All right, all right. Very well.
Gonna try Final Fantasy 14 tonight. Ooh, that's really cool.
All right, all right.
Guys, come on. Alright, let's try. I'm gonna force attack.
I will show you justice. I will show you justice. Supper time! Supper time!
I am prepared.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes. All right, all right.
Well, that did nothing, so. Let's talk to the lady.
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
She's off to go shopping. Helm and Cloak provides excellent service and quiet atmosphere. I do not wish to repay the house by getting blood on their carpets and disturbing the other guests. To this end, I wish you to retreat from my room before I call the house guards. Huh? Who are you to be so that you have guards posted at your door? I'm Sarah, an emissary from the nation of Am. I've been sent to this barbaric city to help bridge the misunderstandings between our two peoples. Now that you know of my importance, get out of my room. Okay. Well, you don't have what I'm looking for.
Indeed.
There we go.
I look forward to your
What you
instructions.
want? I've done had enough of this.
Uh-huh. That's what I was looking for.
At your service. Very well.
You want some whiskey?
You rang?
This helm. The helm of Balduran. One of the best helms in the game. He does not need infrared vision, so we are going to give it to him. Boom.
Ah, hello.
Balduran, the guy who's named after, who the city is named after this guy, so his gear is great.
Very well.
Okay. We've pretty pretty much checked all the stuff in here, I think. All right. Lerta and Louise, who were
Of course.
actually were up in this section. Let's figure out her quest. Their quest, whatever. They were in this house?
Very well.
No, it was this house. Or maybe not. I don't remember which house it was in. No, it's this house.
If you insist.
I want my mommy.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
My name is Gravisa, and as you can tell, I am a mage. 2 young girls within that fateful room face a dark and uncertain future. They've already come under the eye of a powerful druid who goes by the name of Voltine. She's polymorphed herself. What I know not, in an effort to infiltrate the house and abduct the twins in the night. Please believe me, Voltine must be found found, or the twins are in grave danger indeed. Ah. There's Voltine.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Yeah?
How impertinent of you to spy on a lady as she's changing. My name is Voltina Bulai, but you may call me Voltine if you wish. There's a dirty old mage in these parts. His name's Gervis, and he lurks around at night, peering in through people's windows. As a hobby you seem to share, may I presume that you are close acquaintances? Well, I got off to a bad start with Voltina, since she is the one telling the truth.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Yeah?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Yeah?
So you proved yourself to be of some use after all. As I told you, Gervis was a dirty old man, and this city is safer without him. Here, allow me to give this wand as a thank you for services rendered. You like weeping willows? Weeping willows are lovely. Wand of polymorphing. Polymorph target into squirrel. I can turn people into squirrels now. Well, let's go talk to... I think it was Laerta was the other one, right? You scared away the boogeyman, didn't you? Here, Mom says to give you this scroll. I think it's supposed to protect you from any other boogeyman you find. Oh, we got some more experience out of that, too. Boogeyman won't bother those girls anymore. Alright, that's Another quest done. Where was she?
If you insist.
Maybe there? Maybe here.
Fine.
I don't remember where this little girl was. No, this is not it. Okay, so it's a different section. I don't know which section, though. Maybe here.
Fine.
Okay, not here. It was on the, like, the lower part of this map. So, of the whatever map it was that we were supposed to be in. Well, thank you, Trinibot. And a reminder that we do have a cooking stream coming soon.
Of course.
Okay, it's this one. Gotta be this one. Yep, there she is.
Hello. Yep, this way. This way.
What is it? Of course. Fine.
You found the ring. Now, Angel will come back and we can live together forever and ever. I wish I had something to give you for finding her ring, but I really and truly don't. Maybe she'll give you some good luck, though. Be careful and stay out of trouble, kid. Cool.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Now let's check out this building. Since we're here. Rennie. Who's Rennie?
Very well.
I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
I like her voice. That's nice. I've been working on a ballad about the unicorn run in the high forest. I'd like to use a more reliable source than simply hearsay and folklore, though. If you ever find an authoritative history of the run on your travels, I'd love to get my hands on it. Okay. Ren. Unicorn book.
If you insist.
Well, that should be easy enough. I mean, there's books everywhere. I just got to find a particular one.
I care not. I'm gone.
You cold? Fine.
I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this.
There's sleeping people everywhere. Hmm.
Yes?
What you want? I'm gone.
At your
Ooh.
service. Very well.
I think that was kind of a little close.
Very well.
All right, well, let's see what our next one is. Okay, the basilisk guy. I don't remember where this guy is. Nadarin. It's in one of the starting areas. I know that it wasn't in the same zone as the warehouse, so it's either the starting area or the next one, because it was one of the first ones we got when we got to the city. So it's either here or here. We'll try here first. Atlas, hey! Interesting tree fact. Getting smacked by a tree hurts. This is true.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Oh,
Just
hello,
stop
indeed.
making the tree so angry at you. Little
I
girl.
care not. I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
Nothing here, huh? I'll take the money. It ain't my fault.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
All right, little girl. Go away.
You have need of me?
I want her to go in here, and then I'll block the doorway so she can't get out.
I'll do my best.
Yes, or as good as
Your
done.
wish? I shall commit to the task.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Ah!
What is it?
Get out!
I serve the flaming fist.
I don't like the way this group
course.
is turning out. Better leadership might help.
I mean, I'm still at an 18, so I'll take it.
All right, all right.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
What? Nightclub. Nightclub. It's called Nightclub. Battle Axe of Molitar. Love it. During the Tetherian Civil War, the Battle Axe of Molitar was in the possession of the House of Asciend. This noble family was betrayed while trying to flee the country, and Molitar, lead guard and personal friend, took up the axe and sacrificed himself to buy enough time for his companions to flee. His battle cry was favored by the gods and was echoed across the lands as a symbol of devoted friendship and loyalty. Thus, the magical axe was used to uphold these virtues against those who lacked honor and courage. Oh, the bracers. Well, you can't identify them, huh? Let's check out Nightclub. This Darkwood shaft surrounds a core of lead, giving it both stealth and heft. Its enchantment connects the club to the Shadow Weave, lending it greater powers under Cloak of Night. So it's a +1 club, but +2 at night. That's neat. Well, this one's a +2 all the time, and it's called Mighty Oak. So, of course, we're going to keep Mighty Oak.
You call indeed.
We'll try this tavern, I guess. Now, where's the guy that I'm looking for?
Fine.
Not in this one.
Indeed.
Shop of
Indeed.
Silence.
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're proddin'.
Braces of defense, AC 7. That won't change anything. Can anybody wear this? No. Well, now it's nighttime.
Of course.
Courtesans are out.
Yes?
Let's talk to one.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
Better to be looked over than overlooked. How about this one?
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
I generally avoid temptation unless I can't resist it. It's kind of true for everybody, I would think.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
I love a fighter on full plate. They just look so hard. Maybe the guy I'm looking for is in the elf song?
Fine.
Huh. Where did I get that from?
You said something?
Alright, so this guy's not here. Is he upstairs?
Life's been getting prickly on my eyes.
Of course.
Sertimac.
Hello, pal.
Oh. Message from a lady friend of yours. Okay, so this is something. Uh-huh.
Speak up. Speak up.
Prefer to have no one else here. Tell your friends to leave. Get me alone without me, fellas. No, you ask too much. There's something suspicious about all of this. Perhaps you'll tell me why you're truly here? If not, I'll put a knife in your tenders for taking me away from my drink. I'm here to ask you to leave a mutual friend of ours alone. Nothing more. A mutual friend? Ariana? She hired you to come and talk to me? No. You are too heavily armed for more chit-chat. Let me guess. You were to kill me, but you want a peaceful solution. You'd rather end this diplomatically and save your conscience the trouble of killing someone over a mere tryst in the undercellar. Let me save you from your dilemma and get in the first shot. Chunked.
I will show you justice.
I'll stay back here.
Oh, bandits. I don't remember where Ariana... Oh, it's something about the undercellar, I guess. All right, what do we got? Bastard sword. Well, that's not the person I wanted to find, but that's, I guess, a quest. I don't really know.
If you insist.
Head back up here. Niklos.
Here, stop a moment. I've got a word or two you need to hear.
Yeah? A fine group of mercenaries, are you? Leastwise, that's the word on the street. You do the odd job here and there? I've a boss who'd like to have a word with you if you can spare the time. You don't ask for free, though. It'd be 50 gold just to hear him out. Alright. Fofford. Fofford and Mauser? Makes sense. When you're in the guild, just look for a man named Alatos Ravenscar Thuibold.
Hi, friend.
Yes, I know the password. Fofford.
Yep. I'm gone.
I am prepared.
I care not. This way.
Yes, indeed.
Trapped.
All right, all right.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
Gotta go back because they all went through door at once. Got the counter, raised an eyebrow for sure. Makoto, hello, hello. What were you doing again? Remind me that. Actually, no, you didn't tell me. What were you? What door did you go into that was wrong? There's traps all over the place.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
I look forward. Selune guides my hand.
Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, I got you. Think about trees and you just realize how dangerous they are. You know what? You're not the first person
What
to
you
say
want?
that tonight.
I've done had enough of this.
At your service, if you insist.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Fun fact about trees. Trees are responsible for killing over 3.7 million people per year. In some fashion or not, yeah. The dark side of
So
trees.
eyes at daggers drawn with him, and he drops the swag and runs.
Ah, hello.
Stats for bears are even scarier. The only thing that kills more bears than trees are salmon. Slimsy! Yeah, a lot of these guys have great little blurbs that they say. And now I know of you. New snicksman ye be. Can I see no need? Latos need but look at home for to find us dab at thievery. Mayhaps we be testing your talent, for ye rank riders bungle the score. You up to me task? Sure. We'll spy your talent soon enough. You but need to keep an eye this first night. I and Red Edge will command the taken. Mark be a noble house, side the splurge and sturgeon. Gold is split thrice amongst, followed soon by new mark, if you please. Up to the deed? Better way to drop tonight. I'm not thinking this life, my fellows. Where do we link for the deed? There's a larcenous fire burning. We meet at dusk astride the sturgeon. Bring only yourself and darks. The group will not but get the watch nervous. More traps. There's traps everywhere.
I've done had enough of this.
I bet this one's trapped too. You learned today that story won't let the party die. Red Dragon had us, but... Oh, Baldur's Gate 2?
What is it?
Welcome, my little friends. Please relax and keep your weapons at your sides.
No need for hostility. I simply must apologize for the manner of my thieves. I suppose the Thieves Guild must keep a measure of malice about it, but it does tend to put a cloud over introductions. I'm Alatos Thuibold. I think you not to mention that too often. You're Greeny Trini, of course. Be not surprised there are very few people in Baldur's Gate I cannot name. I've been here for only a few days and have already made quite a stir. Story mode is fun when you need it, you guys. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to getting to the point where I'm fighting the dragons, because that's going to be a heck of a thing. Quite the honor having one such as yourself interested in my travels. Save your ingratiating remarks for another time. They're far too good to be wasted on me. In truth, you've never heard of me, and I care not a whit where you go from here. While in this city, however, you become my concern. In fact, I should like to take advantage of your talents for a small job, something best accomplished by someone unknown in this city. I do indeed have many fine individuals of exceptional skill, but a large number of them are vacationing at the garrison this season. The guard have been exceptionally vigilant, what with the banditry on the roads, and to their credit, they've captured several of my best people. I'm sure that in the history of guilds, we're the first to experience a shortage of thieves. What do you want? Local wizard by the name of Chandelar makes his home in a moored Halruan skyship. It would appear that he has the knowledge to reproduce these flying marvels and is currently organizing the sale of the recipe to Grand Duchess Leah Janet. He's drawn up a set of rituals and procured an artifact fragment and an ancient statuette, vital to the spell that keeps the ships aloft. These he has divided amongst his daughters until the deal is to proceed. I've been contacted by a representative of the Halruans. They have no wish to see scores of flying ships manufactured in every port. You are to infiltrate the place of exchange, steal the ingredients, and return here with them. Simple enough. You would be well paid. Enough gold to give you a backache, and if I'm well pleased, perhaps a magical weapon or two. Perhaps a little more, perhaps a little less. Depends entirely upon your performance. Seems fairly straightforward bit of burglary and well within my ability. I've already got these things.
Welcome, my little friends.
Fine if rough-hewn
Please
performance.
relax.
Of course, while I
Keep
may
your
not mourn the
weapons at
loss
your
of those you
sides.
killed, the guard is certainly irate. Is this my Halruan contact, Rissar? I believe he would like a word with you about the unnecessary attention you brought to his cause. He's trying to kill us?
You cold? Of course.
Flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Well, he did.
My apologies, but no time for idle chatter.
Okay. Well, that's that. I think this is, Husam is a...
Greetings, fellow rogues.
I hate the Iron Throne. They took my store, my money, my wife. They took my whole life. They did. Excuse me, now all I've got is this damn horse piss. I think I used to work for those manure piles. Okay. With the leaders. Realtar Ankivesh, he's the big guy sent by the Evens bigger guys down in Symbia. This whole operation is his baby. It's two other guys, Brunos and Thaldorn. Bruno's a big, dumbish, drunk half-orc, damn half-breed, could never hold his liquor. Thaldorn's a pansy. Nearly forgot there's Saravak. He's a son of Realtar. He's a mean cuss. What are their plans? He wants to make money, I'll wish more money. But I know this. Their leaders, the three big ones, they're going to go to Candlekeeps. Something big, something huge going to happen there. Well, we do know that. I swear that there's a... Oh, Black Lily. Maybe Black Lily is the one I'm looking... I was like, I know there's a merchant in here somewhere.
It'll be the darkest day you never seen before I don't have what you need.
Cash or hit the bricks, extend no credit. Okay. Identify. Sell. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. And we'll sell that. I don't need that anymore. Get rid of nightclub. The robe. Okay, that works for me. All right, let's see what we got. She's got bullets +2. That's nice. Sling of unerring accuracy. I think I would get this one. And we'll get all of these. Sling +1. And a sling. That works. All right. Now, Okay. Put that one there, and that one there, and that. That works.
Off with you now. I've got counting to do.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Of course.
Let's check out this tavern.
Oh, fine.
I've still got to find this one guy that I'm looking for. I don't remember where he is. I think he's in one of these taverns, but I don't know. Again, don't remember which one he's in.
Oh, fine.
Maybe up here.
If you insist.
No. All right, so not this store.
Fine.
Probably into Elf Song.
Indeed.
McFeely.
Hello there.
McFeely.
Ew, pal.
Speedy delivery coming from Mr. McFeely. Must inform the Grand Dukes of the Nashkel Mines liberation. They must be told iron supplies will return to normal once trade routes are reliable. Once again, speedy delivery coming through. That's awesome.
If you insist.
I think I had too much to drink.
Still don't know where this guy is.
All right, all right.
Lady?
Something you require?
Merchant? Just a random merchant?
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier. All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
It's the normal... Okay, I don't need any of those. How about here? There was somebody I had to fight there. Okay, so the person I'm looking for is not here either.
Indeed. All right, all right.
All right, let's see what's in this building.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. This way.
Yes. Fine.
Boy and girl.
What you want? This way. I'm gone.
Looting all the things. Yeah, it's really funny because, like, in the second game, you have to like earn a whole bunch of, like, 20,000 gold at one point to continue in the main story. I am well beyond that at this point in the first book. All the death. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for a book too. The Unicorn Run stuff.
I'm gone.
At your service. All right, all right.
And we'll check Maltz's weapons shop.
Yep. This way.
See what he's got upstairs.
I'm gone.
Money. He's a merchant and he's just leaving stuff unlocked? What the heck?
Ah, hello.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Eh. Well, that's a building I haven't been in.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Hmm? What is it? All right, all right. You cold?
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Yes. All right, all right.
Enter. Oh, this is the guy. Okay, this is a guy that I'm actually
What you
looking
want?
for.
This way. This way.
Potion of insulation. Not what I want.
Good on you if you saved the day. Pleasure to meet you. I'm gone.
N-Star, hello. How are you, my dear friend? All right, so there is a quest. Where is it? Archeon. Archeon's Bloodstone Amulet and Nymphra's Onyx Ring. I'm doing well, thank you. This is going to be interesting. Pickpocket.
This way.
Yeah, mate.
Bluestone necklace. Huh.
Yes?
I'm not really sure where... I could have sworn that it... Do I have to fight the guy? I was really hoping I didn't have to.
At your service, of course.
Well, let's go ahead and... I'm going to write Archeon here.
Of course.
So we're trying to find side quests and things like that right now.
Very well.
Perhaps this group
And
needs not
solve.
quite as much help as I thought.
Quest good, yes. Well, so far, we did Alatos and the Thieves Guild. Which apparently, you know, we already, it was like, he's like, go find these people and steal these things from them, which I'd already met the people and sadly killed them, but such is as it is. Picked up this quest for Algernon's cloak. We'll go through that in a moment. Archeon, I just found this guy, and I need to find this guy's amulet. I was just in his house, but it's nowhere in there. It's probably on his body, and I couldn't pickpocket anything off of him, so... the Basilisk I've killed, so I'm looking for Nadarin. I don't remember where he is. Investigating the Iron Throne. Laerta and Luis was one, where these two little girls that were twins were like, a boogeyman keeps staring through our window at night. And then a maid shows up. He's like, hey, I'm here to protect these girls. There's a shape-shifting druid, and she's up to no good. And the druid appears, and she's like, yeah, that guy's a creepy old man, so you might want to get rid of him. And the quest line, he says, I think she's telling the truth. So, I said, hey, dude. Fought him. Went to the lady. She's like, you chose well. Here, have a wand also.
There was way more.
And then I got more stuff from the a scroll and some more experience from the little girls. So that worked out for me. I have a thief quest here. I saved a little girl's cat. Trying to figure out this one. Which is a little gnome says some Ankegs were killing his friends. And I went there. But I'd already fought an Ankeg there, so I don't know what to do with that one yet. Yeah, that's where we are. So now I'm just kind of going into every building. Oh, there's Nymphra. She's actually the other person I was looking for.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
And hers was Onyx Ring. Oh, I'm getting pretty heavy on... I'll just get rid of that. But yeah, it's nice to see you, N-Star. How's everything going? Are you home from work yet? Or just not working? A hammer. Also, I have a quest to find a book about the Unicorn Run. I don't know where it is.
I've done had enough of this.
Here. That's nice. Trying out a new to you game, a roguelike called Tangle Deep. I think I've heard of that one.
hello. All right.
Hello there.
You are a sweet one. Could you do a favor for Nymphra? An old lover of mine has followed me here to the city and has been threatening me with some very dark magic. His name is Archeon, and if you could just get a certain amulet of his to me, perhaps there are a few things I could do for you, don't you think? Oh my. There's a woman in Baldursgate who has been gifted with the succulent name of Nymphra. I must admit, I am torn between a certain sense of passion and a much less certain sense of foreboding. Archeon, an old lover of hers, has apparently kept an amulet of hers that she would like to have returned. Maybe if I could just talk to him. Found Nymphra in a house just south of the Elfsong Tavern. Lots of features like pretty pixel graphics, nice music, and a good selection of character classes to pick when you start, and some to unlock too. Very cool. I was looking at, well, it was the IGN review of Midnight Suns, the new Marvel game that's coming out, I guess, tomorrow. And it's interesting. I mean, they liked it a lot. I don't know. It's one of those kind of, you fight using cards. Like, you have a deck of cards for every character you get. And you go on missions and you pick out of your group of Marvel characters that you've gained. You pick a group of 3 and you do the... Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. But...
Uh-huh. What you want? I am gone. I am gone. This way.
This item has no items that can be stolen by cut purse of your skill. Well, I have this.
This way.
Pickpocket succeeded. Which was, there it is.
Yes. Fine.
Now let's get back up there.
All right.
If I can do this before it wears off, that would be great.
Fine.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Nope.
I'm gone.
I got his Bloodstone amulet. Now I can do that quest.
Fine. All right. At your service.
Speak up. Speak up.
Ah, hello.
Alright, this guy over here is the one that had that quest. So we can solve that quest now. Excellent.
Hello there.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. The goal is to hopefully start doing some of Tales of the Sword Coast tonight. The Bloodstone Amulet of Archeon and Nymphra's Onyx Ring. I hope no blood was shed to get these, for that may yet rest heavy on your conscience. Nope. Fools are to be suffered in this world, not slaughtered. Be what may, at least they may find some peace. As for these trinkets, you might as well sell them somewhere, as they are of little use to anyone. For your troubles, I'll give you this cloak. It may be of some use to you in the future.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
What?
Yes?
Alright, let's see. Whispers of Silence. Cloak of Non-Detection. That's actually something I could really use. So, because I've already got one here. Non-detectable by magical means such as detect invisibility and scrying. So, if I go invisible and I'm wearing this, they can't find me, no matter what, even if they use detect invisibility. That's pretty cool. Actually, make the monk like that. I think that's what I want. All right, let's actually do some selling of things. Sell this one. I'll hold on to that stuff. I'm not using crossbows, so we can finally just get rid of this. That, and that. No crossbows, so I still don't know what I'm supposed to use a Skull of Kara for. It's got to be some kind of quest that I don't have yet. Book of Protection. Sell that one too. Vampiric Touch. That's interesting. The Thresher. Nope. Hide Armor. Who really wants hide armor? That is just bad. Arrows +2. That's nice. Bullets +2. Also nice. So I'm going to be using this guy for my ammo needs. Actually, I'm going to be using him for lots of needs because he's got a lot of good stuff. Let's see. What else can I... Let's see. I don't know what I want. Odaluk's Resilient Sphere is a nice one, too. But the point with Odaluk's Resilient Sphere is, yes, you're basically become invincible, but you can't do anything else in return. So you're just like, I'm in my bubble. I can't attack anybody because that'll burst my bubble, but you can't burst my bubble. Haha. Good for saving someone's... It is area of effect 1 creature. So, yeah, that's true. It is good for saving someone's butt. They might keep hitting your bubble. Yeah, well, that's the thing is that, yeah, I'd have to have somebody that's not attacking because it's a globe of shimmering force that encloses the subject creature if it fails to save versus spell. So the other option is if I can't, I think I can cast it on somebody else. In which case, yeah, CCing the enemies. So that's a possible take someone out of a battle so I can focus on other things. It's only for a turn, but still, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, turnarounds, yeah, absolutely. I don't really need to get any spells right now, I don't think. Let me double check. He's got Ice Storm. She has Spider Spawn. They both have Fireball. And he's got just ass tons of spells. Spider Spawn's not bad, but I think I kind of want to... I need more 4th level spells for her. Spider Spawn's not a bad idea, but yeah, I mean, I'm summoning a giant spider. Ooh. Worst spell. Perhaps.
Yes?
The problem I like with this is that it's not... The spells are not separated by level, really. They're just... the protection spells. So Vampiric Touch is level 3. Ghost Armor. Yeah, see, they're not... Animate Dead. Level 5. One D2 undead creatures, and all it does is I kill something, I cast it, and I have some skeletons or zombies. It's not that great. Cone of Cold is a nice one, but I don't have any. I'm not able to cast that yet. Spell Deflection. That's a good defensive thing. Whenever in the second game you get the what is it called? The contingency or whatever it is, where you can have spells saved in the contingency to activate at certain things. And you can do that, and then you can rest and regain spells back, and you have the contingency like stored spells. So you could potentially have these protection spells that, as with contingency, they'll cast it immediately in combat or a special combat, which will be very useful later on, but I don't need that yet. She'll touch us level 1. Yeah. Detect invisibility is not a bad idea, but I don't need it yet. Actually, how about haste would be a good one. Let's get haste. Power charms level 3. Confusion. Minor globe of invulnerability is level 4. That's Jessica. Hello, hello. Hey, Bo. 5 ways. Welcome on in. Caught up by the catch-up. Sponsored by the catch-up raid. How's everybody doing tonight? Thank you for bringing your wonderful people over here, Jess. How's everything? How was the rest of your stream? How was ESO? Don't do it. Don't do what? What are we not doing? Anyway, hi. Nia is a goober. Okay. Nice, just doing more questing on ESO, finishing side quests on Galen, and starting the main quest. Nice. Yeah, I popped in for a little bit to say hi earlier before I started my stream. How's everybody doing? By now, hopefully, y'all know me. I'm Greeny Trini. You can call me Greeny, and this is the Gamma Forest. We're going through Baldur's Gate. I'm actually going through the city of Baldur's Gate, looking for side quests and the like right now. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So I'm actually kind of spell shopping right now. I'm looking at different things that I might need to get. Minor globe of invulnerability is a neat one. But what I really want is stuff that's going to destroy. Secret word? Secret word's a good one. Dispel 1 spell protection of 8th level or lower. So I think we'll get that one. Malison, ooh, that's a good one too. Makes all saving throws at a penalty of -4. I think we'll hold off though. So, secret word. He has haste. She now has haste. She has vampiric touch now. And that's a curse scroll. We don't need it. Okay. So, yeah.
All right.
Super cozy. That's excellent. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. We just left this building right here, which was called Sorceress Sundries. I like the roof. Wasn't for add-ons and ESO, finding side quests wouldn't be easy. Oh, really?
Hello there.
Hello there. Right, so we're actually looking for a guy. He looked like a man.
Very well.
Who sent us on a quest to kill a basilisk. And we did it. I just don't remember where the guy is. Add-ons what made the side quest be on the map. Oh, excellent. So this is the world map. If you've never played the original Baldur's Gate, as you can see, I've pretty much covered a lot of ground already. When it's like this right here is somewhere I have not been. So there's that one and that one. And actually, there's also this one way down here, but I can't get there yet. But I'm going around in the city trying to do side quests. Get a little more experience and level up. And I don't know where this guy is that I'm looking for. He's got to be in one of these, maybe the Blade and Stars. One of these inns. I'm not sure.
Very well.
We'll try this one first. And no, the guy's not here.
Indeed. Very well.
Hello there. We'll try this building. Boy, hello, my chicken friend.
I have a blade with your name on
Oh,
it.
taxic. You there, stand where you are. Damn it. Michael, someone's walked in on us. Okay, you. We don't want any trouble. Maybe this is your house, but right now all we want to do is leave. Don't give us any trouble and you'll walk away from this a little poorer. Otherwise, you'll be dead. You broke into my house. You think I'm gonna let you go on this one? Think again. Nah. Well, I'm trying to be on the good side of the Thieves Guild right now, so let's, you got us pegged wrong. We're thieves like you. You're thieves. I don't remember ever seeing you at the guild. You're thieves, and you probably remember the password to the main door. Well, what's the password? It's offered.
Indeed. Advance!
Oh, they're gone.
I've done had enough of this. This way.
They probably did take everything. Which is unfortunate. On console, it's not a thing. You missed so many... Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting the ESO is on console as well. I'm also looking for a book. A specific book.
This way.
And I don't think it's going to be in here.
What is it? Fine.
Huh. I've been in this building. There's a boy and a commoner.
What you want? This way.
Just send my thief upstairs.
I've done had
And
enough
a girl.
of this.
Well, they don't got anything good in here either. Might be something in there, but there's too many people. I can't do anything about that.
All right, all right.
What about this building?
Yep. I'm gone.
Yes, indeed.
Another little
I
girl.
care not. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's anything here either. Oh, got some money out of it. That's cool. Got these three things, but
At your service.
I can't let this little girl see me.
I've done had enough of this.
Ah, of course.
What you want?
I need her to go over here.
I'm gone.
Go in this room. Go in here. Ah, nope. Someone saw me.
I've done had enough of this.
Nope. That's not going to work either. Alright.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes.
Okay, so... We'll try... That's a... Gantolandan's house. Gantolandan.
You're this way.
Well, we got bookshelves, so maybe what I need is in there, so...
This way.
There's nobody in here. Oh, Gantolandan. History of the North. Noisiest talking cat I ever heard. What did I just say? Noisiest talking cat. Well, that didn't work.
Yes. Very well.
Well?
You're a queer fellow. This way. This way. I'm gone.
History of Waterdeep 1, and that was the other History of Waterdeep? History of the North. Alright, so nothing.
This way.
Faithful Coin. Olgarth. Not what I want.
At your service.
Okay, well, we want to check that, but we're going to go down here to this inn first.
If you insist.
I wish I could check that warehouse out. The door to this house is rotting off its hinges. You assume the house has been abandoned for years.
Ah, civilization. Good food, comfortable
Uric.
beds, heavily fortified walls. If you insist. Fine. If you insist.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
But I didn't do anything. Just leave me alone. Mother said. General store, where else? Okay, so this guy's got to be in one of these buildings. We'll start here with this warehouse.
Very well. All right, all right.
It does not look like the guy I'm looking for is in this one. Just a bunch of people. Move along, move along.
Of course.
Well, I have not been in these buildings.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Ah, hello. Of course.
Yep, I'm gone.
Up you go. Can't really do anything here, so...
I'm gone.
I like that. History of the North. History of the North. You go find some ketchup? You know, actually, I need to actually go on my
I've
next
done had enough of this.
stretch break and refill my cup.
Always so intimidating. There's so many people.
Let's get through these two buildings here. Okay, that's nothing. So this is the one we want to go to.
If you insist.
Okay, the guy's got to be either here or here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to look it up, because he said it would be in the warehouse district, and I've already gone. There's the guy. That's the guy right there.
The timber's bad enough.
I had to go
without
kill a
his bother on
basilisk.
me.
Thank the gods for bored adventurers. I don't know what we'd do without you. Here's 500 gold pieces for your help. I like money. And 1,300 experience. The escaped basilisk will terrorize no one else. All right, let's see what we got. 10, 49, 19, 32, 31, 14. I'm the next to level up. Okay. And that's why we're doing side quests. Level ups. Another building I haven't been in.
Very well.
I care not. I've done had
What
enough
is
of
it?
this.
Very well.
Boy, commoner, commoner.
I've done had enough of this.
Hey.
I'm gone.
We have really not done a whole lot of fighting at all tonight so far. That will be changing. Because I think we're going to do some sewers. Well, I want to do the side quests that take me out of the city first. And then we're going to do sewer stuff.
All right, all right.
So, let's hit up Nashkel. What happened? Something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened.
At your service.
Okay, so I'm gonna go take my quick little stretch walking break. I'm gonna refill my drink. I recommend everyone doing the same thing. Get yourself something to drink, something to snack on. Use the facilities.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Do that so they don't do that. And of course, as always, we need to learn a tree fact. So let's do that. Number one, it's been popping up a lot lately. Trees are phanerogams, which means they reproduce by seeds, and therefore they have specialized, visible organs of reproduction, namely flowers. Organs. All right, I'll return shortly. Okie doke. I has returned. All right. We're actually not going here. We need to go
All right, all right.
there. So I think I need to go here.
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity. Oh, fine.
And we still need to finish off all the basilisks. And there's an ogre mage to fight, which I do have a special arrow I can use. Ink eggs! Where? 3 of them.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
What did that say? Oh, acid damage.
Eat flaming!
Acid damage.
Possibly frosty.
You're making us take acid. It gave us a nice little bit of experience, but not a whole lot. All right, let's get a rest. And we're going to move and we're going to do Rasad's quest.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Oh no. Waylaid by wards.
I will show you just really not in this.
No more wards.
If you insist.
There. Ooh, it's icy.
Very well.
Dark Moon applicants.
The worthy, who have already begun their training in the temple above. And then there are you worthless wretches, the feeble, infirm, foolish, and disobedient.
These are worshippers of Shar.
Mercy, Master. We came only to serve Shah.
Which, you know, one of our favorite clerics in Baldur's Gate 3 is a follower of Shar, supposedly. Shadowheart. Speaking of, we have hopefully a big major update coming in 2 weeks for Baldur's Gate 3, and we're pretty much saying at this point that it is confirmed that Paladin is coming, so that's exciting. I don't know if I'll actually play it. Depends on what else they're adding into the game besides just the class, although I would like to see what the smite looks like, because that'll be really interesting.
Silence, worm. You could not even cross the Nightingale floor without waking the guard. The mistress of the night has weighed your shadow and deemed you unworthy.
It isn't fair! The trials were too hard!
So says the most craven of the applicants. You lack the courage even to attempt escape like the others. Your cowardice sickens me.
It sickens me.
They shall not remain free for long. After we have dispensed with you, we will scour the peaks. They will wish the ice trolls had found them first.
Ice trolls?
See how the servants of Shah treat their acolytes? They even prey on their own.
Look, my brothers. Intruders. Slay them in the name of Shah.
Oh, hello.
Uh-huh.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
Nature's servant
wish?
awaits.
What is it?
Advance! Stay back here. My heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
possibly frosty death! You saved our lives, stranger. How can we repay you?
Join me in attacking the Dark Moon Shrine?
But I haven't learned how to fight yet. That's why they wanted to kill me.
You tried to join an evil cult. The only way to make amends is to help me put an end to them.
I suppose that's only fair. You'll come right behind us, yes? Yes? Please? Oh, this isn't going to end well. Charge!
All right, all right.
Ice trolls. There are no trolls in Baldur's Gate 1. Oil of fiery burning. Okay, so I can't go in there. All right. Okay, so... Ooh, what do we got? Winter Wolf?
Flaming! Or, possibly frosty death!
Come on. M1's the one that's killing them because she's got the fire arrows. Oh, little rabbit. Mop. Hey, buddy. How you doing, my friend? Are you home yet? I know you're excited about tomorrow with your book. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I know. Arrives tomorrow. Another snow troll. Oh, this is great. I'm getting all these fire arrows.
You call...
Another little bunny rabbit.
I will show you justice.
And there's the people.
The Dark Moon monks have slain those who would have joined them.
That's a shame, but their deaths will not go unpunished.
You will die next, interlopers. No one intrudes upon the shadow of the goddess and lives.
Skip the small talk. I get right to the killing.
At your service. The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
What exactly did they cast that's causing them to do that? Blur. chunked.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Take that!
All right, let's see what we get here. Boom, boom. That, and that.
Stop handing me things. You have need of me? Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Well, you know.
Ah, hello.
Detect invisibility. Does she have that? She does. Okay, that's simple bullets I don't need. Bullet of fire +1? Well, that's neat.
Hmm? Oh, fine.
I guess these were those people that I said, go fight these guys. And they did, but, you know, didn't turn out so well for them. Why did...
What is it? Very well.
Okay, so we're going here. The idea is that we're going to take over, or not take over, we're destroying these evil cultists. Oh.
I will show you justice.
All right, how are we looking on? Okay, 885. Okay, good. We're making some good XP gains. Whoop. I hear him.
I will show you justice.
Chunked again. I love it. Very nice. Looks like we're at the temple now. I guess this is just a mountain that we can't get to. Oh, what do we got? Initiates.
The trials have eliminated the weak and the foolish, the clumsy and the craven. The winnowing leaves only you, the worthiest applicants for Shah's dark favor.
He's going to make them fight each other. That's going to be kind of unfortunate.
Today, you enter Perumbra, bearing not just your body and mind, but also your soul to the mistress of the night. As you train in the darkest mysteries, you too will hear the whispers of the goddess. Believe me, her words bring no comfort. Shah does not coddle the infirm or insubordinate, but to the worthy who obeys, she grants strength and power. Far more power than that wielded by our hated foes, the servants of the moon. What? Who dares intrude on our sanctuary?
Yes, it is I, Greeny Trini. No doubt you have heard of me.
He is talking to me. Gamaz, my brother. How is it you still live?
Prasad, why have you come here after leaving me to die in the streets of Akatla?
I did not wish to leave you, brother. The city guards arrested me. They told me you were dead, slain by the shadow thieves.
I see that you have learned to lie, Prasad. Perhaps you too are ready to hear the whispers of Shar. I will share them with you, just as Alargoth shared them with me.
Alargoth? Haven't we heard that name before?
Alargoth found me on that street where you left me, Rasad. Rather than leave me to die, he took me into his shadow. But not to coddle me.
Okay.
Instead, he showed me the cold, hard truth of our existence. He showed me how I had grown weak under the tutelage of the Sun Soul monks. He showed me how my own brother had made me weaker still.
This is all new stuff to me because this was added in the Enhanced Edition. This is interesting.
Only power stands between us and destruction. Had I been strong enough to destroy my foes, I would have needed no help. Now the Shadow Weave grants me the strength my body lacked. In the Umbra of Shar, I stand alone, with no need of help from others.
Standing beside allies is no sign of weakness. It takes strength to depend on others.
You have been misled, Gamaz. There is no truth in Shah, only lies. What this Alargoth calls power is only a trap to turn you away from the light. Do not turn away from me, Gamaz. You cannot kill me. I am your brother.
That is true. I cannot kill my brother.
It's good. You're taking a first step away from the lies of Shar.
Applicants, kill my brother.
Uh-huh.
I will show you justice.
Cut you down to size.
Recall.
What is it this time?
Yes. Oh, my heart's really not in this. Skip the small talk. I get right to the
Eat flaming! Or possibly...
My blade will cut you down to size.
Well, those guys were pretty easy.
Forgive me, my friend. I thought my brother dead, and never imagined he had joined the Dark Moon cult.
Maybe if you joined the Dark Moon, you'd become more powerful than you are now. No. So that was definitely your brother, not someone in disguise.
That was definitely Gamaz. There can be no mistake. I cannot imagine what force persuaded Gamaz to turn his back on the light of Selûne and embrace the void of Shah.
Maybe he had no choice.
If that is true, why did he not tell me so? He knows I would do anything to help him, even during our time at the monastery. Selûne, shine your light upon this humble fool. Is it possible I have driven my own brother into the embrace of the Dark Moon?
Surely the fault lies with Gamaz, not you.
Even when we lived in the gutters of Kalamport and stole bread to survive, Gamaz was my hero. When he tried to steal that monk's purse and was caught, I thought he had caused a miracle, allowing us to live in the monastery. Once we began training with the monks, I saw how disappointed Gamaz looked whenever another student exceeded him at an exercise. But Gamaz was very quick to learn. Soon no one could exceed him. Except...
You were better than Gamaz, weren't you?
We were always closely matched. Winning mattered little to me, but to Gamaz it meant everything. Whenever the temple masters pitted us against each other, I did my best. Up to a point.
You threw the match. I hope you at least put down some bets first. And then you let Gamaz win.
I am to blame for my brother's yearning for greater power.
The important thing is you can still kick his ass, right? Maybe you made a mistake out of love for Gamaz, but it isn't your fault he joined the Dark Moon.
Thank you for putting my failure in such a kind light, my friend. I shall endeavor to learn from my mistake.
Indeed. At your service, of course.
All right, time to go in.
I am prepared.
What you want?
Ah, hello. Very well.
For the fallen!
Rather, we just small talk.
For the fallen!
Skip the small talk.
I will show
These guys
you
aren't really that
justice.
tough. I mean, I'm only getting like 100 experience from these guys.
I look forward to your instruction.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Have at you!
what?
All right, all right.
Your wish?
I care not.
Trap.
This way.
I am prepared.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
I look forward to your I shall commit to the task.
What you want?
All right.
I'm gone.
Open says me. And what kind of potion is this? Potion of invisibility. That's a nice one to have.
What is it?
Yep.
Your wish?
You called? Of course.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
I care not. I'm gone.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
You're a queer
figure.
fellow. This way.
Oops. Okay, so we got that. It's probably like a dagger +1. Yep. Throw that to him. And what's this? Infravision.
Yes?
I am prepared.
What you want?
I look forward to your
Yep.
instruction.
At your service. Indeed.
Whoa, trap time.
I care not. This way.
Your wish? I shall commit to the
You're
task.
this way.
Emerald. It's green.
Ah, hello.
Hannah. Hello, everybody. Court. Hello, hello, Zach. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? And I think I saw someone else in there. Oh, I saw Green Cat. Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing tonight? How's the rest of your stream?
I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need know.
Thank you very much, Court. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dragon Skull. Yes, yes, this game is fantastic. I am having a grand time. And I was about to shout out myself, which was really weird.
I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need know.
Thank you again for that follow as well, Green Cat. Welcome to the Gamma Forest, all of you. How was the rest of your Skyrim? What were you getting into towards the end of your stream? I was kind of hanging out early on before I had to start, but...
Who are you? I'm no one to be trifled with.
That is all you ever need know.
Dragon, thank you very much for that follow as well. Welcome also to the Gamma Forest. Those of you who don't know me from seeing me in Hannah's chat, obviously I'm Greeny Trini. You can call me Greeny, and I call this the Gamma Forest. And, yeah. On the Eye of Magnus. More Mages. Oh, that's right. You were doing Mages College stuff. That's fantastic. I do a lot of story-based games, RPGs, and the like. I am a chef, so I do cooking streams from time to time. I have a one coming up in about 3 weeks or so. And, yeah, welcome everybody. And, of course, just, we were talking about this earlier in Hannah's stream about Santa Vader. He's right over here. See him? Right there. Here. Santa Vader. Anyway. Oh. Welcome, everybody. We are doing the Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. I played this game when it first came out back in 1998, and we are doing a full playthrough with my character from the beginning of this to the very end of the expansion of Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Baal. And, oh, you're a chef too. Excellent. The one thing is, I never played the Enhanced Edition, and this is one of the quests that is added on with some of the new characters they put in. And then there's also another add-on that Beamdog, who was the company that made these Enhanced Editions, which was supposed to, it was called Siege of Dragonspear, which bridges Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. So we're going to do that for the first time together as well. But anyway, I've got my party here.
Rang?
This little lady right here is one of the new ones. This is Nira. She's a wild mage. She's kind of nuts. Everyone knows Emwyn if you've played this game before. And Rasad is another one of the new guys, and we're actually working on his quest right now, and he's a monk. And everyone, and Jahira and Khalid, and then, of course, you have Greeny Trini. And I'm a wizard, trying to level up. You love a nuts mage. Yes. We do like nuts here. That is very true. We are all about the nuts.
Very well.
Oh, we got some people to fight.
I will show you justice.
They're not very tough.
I'll stay back here.
Why did I go mage? I'm thinking ahead, actually. Because there is a added part in Baldur's Gate 2 with strongholds, and the mage stronghold is my favorite of all the strongholds. Normally I would play as either, I usually play like druids or wizards. That's kind of my type in D&D and games like this. And yeah, obviously, you can't tell behind me, you know, I like D&D. Right there too. Might like Star Wars just a little bit. Okay, I don't know what's this. Is there anything? There's nothing in here. I guess we're going this way. Whoa! Traps!
I am prepared.
Come on, guys.
What you want?
We're supposed to be looking for traps.
What is it? Very well.
For the fallen!
You are not supposed to be attacking people.
You call?
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut
Chunks.
you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
But yeah, I was having a grand time hanging out with Hannah earlier. You know, I'm sure we all like making her like, you know, jump and scare. And I think Court actually did that right at the very beginning of the stream with the Nessunim.
Indeed.
Always makes me laugh.
I look forward to your instruction.
Yep.
Yes.
Anyhow.
Indeed.
Is there anything in here? No traps. I'm also searching for a specific book. Which I have not been able to find yet. You got very scared.
At your service.
You're adorable.
All right, all right.
Your wish?
So apparently the story goes that
hello.
Prasad's order of monks were betrayed by an opposing evil cult of monks. And in his story, he was attacked in another city and his brother was bleeding out. And he had to choose between hunting down the guys who attacked his brother or staying with his brother and saving him. And he thought that he could get to the bad guys in time and defeat them and come back. By the time he came back, he was told his brother had died. And we just found out that his brother is actually alive and now working for the evil cult of monks. Druid's one of your favorite classes? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is very obvious with my channel. I mean, my name's Greeny Trini. This is the Gamma Forest. I like trees. So, Druid kind of comes naturally to me. Welcome back, Jessica. But, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that we do here. We like dice and games like that. And we do tree facts. I'm going to go ahead and give y'all one since, well, I'm not going to be doing one for a little bit anyway because I'm not going on break for another probably 20, 30 minutes. So let's go ahead and get a tree fact. Anybody can do this at any point. It is a command and it pulls up a random tree fact. It's exclamation point quote, just like this. Oh, it's quote 0, the very first actual tree fact. Trees are the largest plants in existence. While fungi and plants were once classified together, scientists now classify plants and fungi differently. Pretty basic fact, but, you know, it's a fact.
Very well.
You were beautiful once, then you opened your eyes. Oh. Why are you guys not seeing these traps?
I am prepared.
Come on.
You're a queer fellow.
Hmm? Oh, Heart's really not in this.
Get away. Ah, shoot.
I want to live.
I want to live. This might not work well for me here. Okay, that's better.
You've a task?
Let him do whatever.
What is it? You cold? Yes.
I have to wait for this little whatever to go away.
I look forward
What
to
you
your
want?
instruction.
At your service.
Because otherwise he's going to keep trying to attack my people. Because he's confused. There we go.
Hmm? Of course.
These guys not finding traps. I didn't know there was going to be traps in here. So... punching bags, I guess? Okay, so they're not... This is probably the end battle here for this area.
Yep, this way.
Whoa, trap. Alright, what do we get? That's an oil of speed. Those are nice. And an antidote. Well, I'm not getting poisoned anytime soon, but that's okay.
What is it?
I care not.
Your wish?
You cold? Indeed.
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I will show you justice.
Not in this.
Listen to me. Shah has fused you with lies. The power she offers is only the power of destruction. You know this to be true.
Oh my.
It was the Sun Soul once who lied to us. But Alargon opened my eyes to the truth that lies in darkness.
That's
Now that I've
Rasad's
opened
brother.
myself to the Shadow Weave, my powers have grown far beyond those we learned in Calamport.
You underestimate my power.
How have you forgotten all of our lessons? Dark sorcery can only destroy, not preserve. The promises of Shar are as empty as the void of her heart.
All promises are empty, Rasad, and Shar offers none. She only demands our obedience. In return, she grants us the power to exert her will throughout the land.
This is actually really interesting to me because in Baldur's Gate 3, which is still in early access, though we do have a major update coming in a couple weeks, one of the characters you can have join your party is a priestess of Shar. And she's not a very nice goddess, but this gives us a little more background on her, which is kind of neat.
You do not need such power, Kamaz. In the Order of the Sun Soul, you were always the strongest among us.
Oh, okay. That's not true, though. You just admitted that you were the strongest.
You lie again. Do you really believe I never noticed how you held back when sparring against me? Say it now, before your new friends. Tonight, you pretended to lose to me in every contest.
He did, though. This is your brother, a Dark Moon monk. He doesn't deserve the truth. He deserves only death. Careful, Rasad. Some people only hear what they want to hear. Tell him the truth. He needs to hear it.
I cannot lie to you, Kamaz. During our training, sometimes I did withhold my full strength. Winning always seemed more important to you than it felt to me.
Somehow, I always knew. Only now, I have freed myself from the bonds of light. Can you finally speak the truth to me? Now, it is too late. Let's strike down your new companions and bow before me. Prove yourself worthy, and I shall admit you into the shadow.
Don't even think about it, Rasad. I'm much more dangerous than your brother. Go ahead, Rasad. Your brother needs your help more than I do. Well, Rasad is lawful good, so it's very unlikely that he would do something like this, but don't listen to him. He's given in to evil. You're stronger than that.
I have no desire for power that serves only its wielder. I reject the lies of Shah, Kamaz. I beg you to do the same.
Well then.
I embrace the night. All the power Shah has. Destroy them, minions.
Minions.
What is it this time?
Nature as we direct.
I am prepared.
You're a queer fellow.
At your
For the
service.
fallen!
Nice.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
Very well. I look forward to your instruction.
What you want?
Can I help you? Oh,
All right, let's continue on.
All right, all right.
There's bound to be traps in here.
Yep,
Yep. Look at that, right there.
I'm gone.
She's got way too many arrows right now. I'm trying to kind of use them all up, but gosh. It's a lot. Ooh, that's neat. All right, what do we got? Color spray. I think everyone, my two mages both know that, but what is this? It's a girdle. Kind of girdle. Big-fisted belt. It's a cursed girdle of hill giant strength. A fist-shaped brass buckle secures this belt of thick elk hide. The old bloodstains on the leather hint at unspeakable carnage, but the misspelled graffiti scratched onto a surface suggests that the girdle's former owners were none too bright. Bump strength to 19, which is pretty nice, but puts my intelligence down to 6, which is not very nice. Now, if I had a purposely low intelligence character, like someone who had an intelligence of 5, this actually would be better for them. But I don't have any characters like that. Nobody's that dumb. Problem with these cursed items too is that you can't really sell them for anything. It does make her stronger though. I never really realized that Khalid was that smart.
If you insist. Your wish?
Good on you if you... I care not.
What is it?
All right, on we go.
All right, all right.
Whoa!
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
She died!
Fallen. Does it never end?
I've done had enough of this.
Find the trap. It's here somewhere. There it is.
Yes.
All right. Interesting. Hey, it's a bat.
Fine.
We just got like creatures in here now. A wolf.
The best defense
Goblins.
is have at you.
Dead goblins, really. Ooh, I could use that. That's definitely useful.
At your service.
What you want?
Your wish?
Ah, hello.
Fine.
Doesn't look like anything there. So these evil cultists. Oh, bears! Bears! An invisible bear? Nope. Not invisible. Get away. Bears can't attack. Bears do attack. Bears.
I am prepared.
Yep.
I look forward to your instruction.
Uh-huh.
What is it? Very well.
Spiders. Oh, it's a giant spooter.
I will show you justice.
We got him. More spooters.
I will show you justice.
Flaming.
The best defense is Serpentine! Serpentine!
Wolvies.
My blade will cut you down down to size.
We've got all sorts of creatures in here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Keep flaming.
Wait.
Possibly
One of these
frosty.
riddle cages sets off a deadly trap.
Riddle cages?
If you open the wrong cage, we'll all die horribly.
Who are you two?
Don't answer. You know the rules. The moment either of us answers a question, the cage blasts everyone in the room.
I don't believe a word of this.
No one has had the courage to open a cage yet.
Yeah, if you open the right one first, you can free us both. I, for one, would be very grateful.
After we tell you these rules, the magic of the cages lets us know which one is trapped. But it also forces one of us to lie, and the other to tell the truth.
Oh, it's one of those.
The hard part is that you can ask only one question.
The really hard part is that we don't know which of us must lie or tell the truth until the riddle begins.
And after one of us answers your question, the cages prevents us from speaking to you again until you've opened one.
All right, this will be easy. Okay, we got riddle time, guys.
You call fine.
Jasper, Bamp, and Bassano.
Ask me the right question and free us both.
I can only ask one question. So we got, is your cage the one that's trapped? Is the other cage the one that's trapped? Which cage will the other prisoner tell me is safe to open? If I ask the other prisoner, will he tell me the truth? And this is it's an age-old thing. I mean, is your cage the one that's trapped?
Yes.
If he's lying, am I allowed to ask? I can't remember if he...
Good on you if you saved the day. I care not. This way.
Your wish?
Huh, you're a
I
queer
am prepared.
fellow.
I understand.
What you want?
We're just going to do this anyway.
I've done had enough.
That was not the right one. So he was telling the truth.
Yes. All right, all right. Ask me the right question. Yes.
Huh, I'm gone.
And if he was lying... What just happened? Oh. If he was lying... Well, either way, it doesn't matter. We know the answer.
Thank you. Now kill that Dark Moon spy before he kills one of us.
No chance of that. Now that I'm free from the cage, you'll never see me again.
Now there's no telling where he'll pop out from the shadows. No. I'm sorry.
That's not fair. You freed me, and I'm grateful for that.
Who are you?
My name is Jasper Banff. I served in this place when it was consecrated to Tempest. But my brothers and I heeded the summons to join our god's avatar in Battledale.
So, in Forgotten Realms lore, this is during 2nd edition AD&D, this is just after what's known as the Time of Troubles. The Overgod, the god above all, Ao, got pissed off at all the other gods that were underneath him because they tried to steal. A group of them stole what was known as the Tablets of Fate. And so he said, well, to hell with all of you gods. And he struck them down and sent them all to walk the mortal plane in their avatars, and they still had great power, but they basically were not gods. So they had the potential to be killed. And a number of them, Tempest, who was a god of battle, but he's a good god, I think. No, he's like neutral or something. I can't remember. He's a god of like battles. Led armies and stuff like that. And then there's Baal, who is the Lord of Murder, who foresaw that he was going to die, but had a plan to come back to his godhood by, as the prophecy state, scores of mortal progeny. He went around the realms and fucked a lot of people and made babies, god babies. And the idea is that when all these god babies of his would end up fighting each other, and whoever became the last one would gain the powers of murder, the god of murder. And so he would be reborn in his child's body as the god of murder once again. Which is what a lot of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 deals with.
I saw that the Dark Moon monks slaughtered those we left behind and claimed the temple for their dark goddess. Before I could escape with news of the desecration, they captured me. I must go tell my brethren of the atrocity these Dark Moon monks have committed against us. Unless you need to know something else.
Who was the other prisoner?
Bassano was one of the Dark Moon monks. He said their leader, Gamaz, imprisoned him for some minor infraction. But that ploy didn't fool me. He was a spy who hoped to ferret out my purpose in coming here. I must go tell my brethren of the atrocity these Dark Moon monks have committed against us. Unless you need to know something else.
You see a monk running this way?
No, nor did I hear anything. But one does not often see or hear these Dark Moon monks. In the shadows, they are silent and invisible. I must go tell my brethren by the foe hammer we shall have our revenge against these Dark Moon monks. Assuming you leave any alive. Good luck to you, friend.
Well, that's kind of the whole point, is I'm not going to leave them alive, so... Alright, so we gotta go over here.
What you want?
Your wish?
Yep.
Right? Yeah, there's a whole lot of interesting stuff in this series.
All right.
Basically, well, if anybody plans to play this, I don't necessarily want to spoil it for them. So...
Beloved brother, when we were boys, you only pretended to look up to me. Since that day, the Sun Monk caught me stealing. You have only looked down on me.
No. I knew you did it as much for me as for yourself. I understood that you...
Go back to games when we were in middle school. No, Don, this came out in 97. No, I'm sorry, 99. So, we were, by that point, we were both in college. Also, hey, buddy. You personally don't mind spoilers, but others do. Well, basically, and there's a lot more to it than this. The whole thing about Baal and his children. Your character is one of them. You thought it was early? No, Baldur's Gate was 1999, because I actually was talking about this the other day. The first Fallout that Interplay Productions made was 1997, and Fallout 2 came out in October of 99, and Baldur's Gate 1 came out in December of 1999. And so, which was really interesting because when you look at BioWare, because this is BioWare's early stuff, they had an entire team of, I think, 30 people that basically made this game and Fallout 2 concurrently with each other, which to me is actually amazing. When you compare it to today's games and the kind of teams that they have on their production teams, it's really quite a lot. You would have been being a StarCraft boy at this point. Yeah, that's true. And well, you and I were playing also the Warcraft games around that time as well. Because let's see, what Warcraft 1. I remember we was talking about that back then. I've known Dime for a very, very long time. Very long time. Yeah, no, I think we were doing Warcraft 2, and then around the same time StarCraft came out. I didn't get into StarCraft until later. But I think that was because other stuff happened, like this game came out and things like that. But yeah. So this is stuff that was added in the Enhanced Edition. It's new territory for me. Going along with one of the new characters, which is this guy right here, Rasad, who's a monk. Remember using the Warcraft 2 disc your freshman year at PC to spawn multiplayer Yeah, we did. I do recall that. Not just that one, but there's so many others. I mean, StarCraft, of course, doing that. And I've still got my discs for Warcraft 2 and the expansion for that, which was Beyond the Dark Portal. I still got them somewhere around here. I'm not sure exactly where, but it's somewhere. Ooh. I have dice not in its bag. So cool how well the art holds up. Yeah, it really does. And especially when you zoom out and you look at everything as a whole.
You understood nothing. I was the elder.
I mean, this right here is pretty cool.
After father's death, it fell to me to be the strong one. But even in that, you mocked me, holding back whenever we competed at the temple. But that was before Allergoth introduced me to the Shadow Weave. The path to darkness is almost the same as the one taught to us as children.
And I'm still finding this so interesting. And I was mentioning this earlier, how one of our characters in Baldur's Gate 3, which is Shadowheart, who's a half-elf cleric, is a cleric of Shar, who is the goddess of darkness and shadows. And these are monks of Shar. And the character that you have in the party, Rasad, is a opposing monk. He is the monk of that follows Selune, which is the goddess of the moon and like light and things like that. So it's really a neat idea. The difference in time as well between these games and Baldur's Gate 3 is about 100 years. And that is an actual lore going with D&D and the editions, because this was 2nd edition AD&D, and we are in the current 5th edition of D&D, which Baldur's Gate 3 is following. And in the time span, in the Forgotten Realms, in this world, 100 years has passed. And a lot of different things have happened. There was a whole point where we were talking about the time of troubles earlier, when the great god Ao sent all the lesser gods and took away their godhoods and sent them to the world. And so they were basically having to run around in their immortal avatars. It was the time of troubles, which was timeline wise would have counted as the change from 1st edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons to 2nd edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Then there was, I can't remember exactly what it was between 2nd and 3rd that happened, but then there was the Spell Plague, which is another like magic going crazy, which was, I think, 4th edition. And then now we're in the 5th edition, which it was another big upheaval of things. They went to Smite. Yeah.
No, I do not believe it. You have been deceived, my brother. Turn away from the Umbra's false promises before it is too late.
I don't know, Rasad. Gamaz seems to have learned a few things since he got rid of you. Maybe you'd be more powerful if you joined his order. Rasad's lawful good. I don't think that's going to really change him much. I thought we agreed not to talk politics or religion. No politics or religion in the bar. Well, we're being goody guys, so listen to your brother Gamaz. Rasad knows what he's talking about.
The shadow of Shar is far more potent than the light of her pale sister. Now I call upon the power of sorcery, as well as the skills we learned together.
So he's a monk and a sorcerer, or a monk and a sorcery. Huh. Chaotic bit alignment. I am actually playing as a chaotic good wizard, so.
Even with these new friends at your side, you cannot hope to defeat me. Minions, slay my
That's pretty much bit, yep. Oh.
No, Gamaz. No more hiding behind your minions. If you wish me dead, you must face me yourself.
I have no brother. You are alone, Rasad. Alone for these last living moments. Minions, deal with these others while I destroy this sun-soul fool.
It really is, and this was the stuff added in by Beamdog for the Enhanced Edition. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's go after these guys.
Can I help you?
Uh-huh.
What
is it this time?
Whoa, where'd these guys come from?
You call?
We need to get rid of these guys. Okay, that one's gone. Oh no.
You're a queer fellow. I'm
Run away! Run away!
The best defense is an overwhelming offense. You have need of me?
For the fallen! Nature's servant awaits.
Alright, we're gonna switch him over.
What you want? I'm gone.
Yes. I will show you justice.
Uh-huh.
At your service.
Also, you in any game where you get surprised, to be honest? Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Except she's not using a blade, she's using a bow. He has an ability called Frozen Fist? Well, that's different. Huh. Oh, he's doing unarmed attacking it, but he's infusing his fist with ice. That's kind of a neat little attack. So he hit 6 damage and then 6 more damage of ice.
Yep. This way.
We're not really hurting him very much. No, there we go. Now we know where the Diablo 3 monk got his abilities from? Possibly, yeah. Well, it's interesting because Rasad, who's not the same, has a little bit different abilities. I haven't really been using him as unarmed attacks, but where is it? Here we go. So he has Sun Soul Ray. He projects a blast of light from his open palm, dealing 1d8 fire damage for every 2 caster levels. He is level 7, so it was what, 1d8 for every 2, so he can do 3d8 damage, potentially up to 24 points of damage to a single target. Undead creatures take an additional 6 points, so that's actually neat. 5th level, Flaming Fists. Of course, that name. Channels his inner light into his unarmed attack, turns his fists into flaming weapons to deal an additional 2d6 fire damage per hit for the next round. Increases to 2 rounds at level 9, which I'm at level 7, so that's not going to change anything. So, additional potentially 12 damage. And I can do Soul Sunray twice. And then next level, he'll be able to do this Greater Sun. Wreathes himself in flames that act as a fire shield, granting the monk 50% fire resistance. Protects him from attacks made within a 5-foot radius. Any opponent that hits the monk with any weapons or spells within this radius suffers 1d8 plus 2 damage. I mean, he's got some neat, like, it's like all fire ability kind of stuff.
Ah, hello.
Boss. I am sorry.
A Charizard. Yes, he's a Charizard.
As the silver moon waxes and wanes, so too does life. I take some solace in the fact that I die.
Some of these. Alright, so no 4th. It must be hard to kill your own brother. I hope I never have to do anything like that. That's actually really funny if you know this game. And the story. You know, being one of the mortal progeny of the Lord of Murder, Ball himself. You know, being a ball spawn. And my entire fate, the fate of any ball spawn, is to fight the other ball spawn. Your brothers and sisters. I hope I never have to do anything like that. Sorry about your brother, Rasad. Say, does he have any good loot on him? Once more, light triumphs over darkness. Too bad there's never a bard around when you need one. I'm gonna pick the fun one, the one I laughed at.
I hope so as well. Never have I felt so miserable.
I got 5,000 experience out of that. Okay. Alright, got 1,000 gold. Some kind of bracers, and I'm sure that it's going to be something for him. Glimmering bands. These polished bracers reflect harsh light into the eyes of the wearer's foes, distracting them from parrying incoming fists. Only usable by Rasad. Let's see what he's got. The Brawling Hands. Dexterity 18. Bumps my armor class down. What is he wearing? Legacy of the Masters. That'd be really good for her. Honestly, I think I'd like to give that to him. We'll do that. I need her armor class to go down. So actually, you know what? We'll do this and that. Yeah, that's good. I mean, she'll take less damage. Yeah, that's where we're going to go. I almost put the cursed belt on him. That would not have been good.
Hmm?
Okay, so I think that's it for his quest. Just double checking to see where it was. I don't know where it is. Well, I guess that's that. Huh. Okay. That's a neat map, but there's nothing else here, so.
Fine.
Okay. Oh, that guy's back. Where is he? Right here. Leather armor +1. Dagger +1. I'm gonna make some money off of that at least.
What is it?
As long as this bear doesn't attack me. Stay free, bear.
Very well.
I'm gonna look at 6704 left to level up. Gosh, I gotta go all the way back out this way. There's no fast traveling out of here, so I have to go the long way around.
You cold? Yes.
Very well. He does not. He's human, so he only sees so far, because he doesn't have infravision.
At your service.
Come on, everybody. There's that ice troll I killed earlier. So eventually, you know, once we finish this playthrough, I don't know if I'm going to do, which one I'm going to do next.
If you insist.
If I might do Icewind Dale. I'd like to go through Neverwinter Nights again, and I've got all the DLCs for that because that came with the pack of the games that I bought, but I want to see if there are some mods out there because they had that available so that people could create things and make modules from actual D&D module sets. I'd love to see if there's a particular one of my favorite adventures. I don't know if it will be or not, but I'll see if I can find it. I probably should just start looking. There is a guy I need to kill that's here. So let's do that. Oh no! Skeletons!
For the fallen!
Indeed.
Let's get up here.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity.
Now the thing is, I kept him in the party as long as I did because I wanted to see what his story was like, and I think I'm done with it now.
I care not.
This is the one I want. The Arrow of Slaying. Slay Ogre Mage upon touch.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
This guy was kicking my butt earlier. He's driving me mad. Oh, please make it stop. Make him stop his screaming. Ah, shut it up. What's wrong? What's driving you to madness, lady? You want help, you're gonna have to calm down. Get away from us, you crazy wench. It's in my head. It won't be quiet. Just keeps on whispering and whispering. You see this jar? Do you see it? It's a jar of dirt. We see the jar, lady. Now just calm down and tell us what's happening. You're a crazy one. Too crazy for us. Take your jar and get away from us. My companions and I, we explored the Firewine ruins, and we found this jar. It drove them all mad. They hacked and they cut, and the blood, so much blood. They're all dead now, and only I'm left. A voice tells me to say the name. If I say the name, it promises great rewards, but I won't. I won't. We've already cleared out the Firewine ruins, but she's pretty much the only thing left. What's in the jar is an ogre mage, and he's pretty strong. He's wiped the floor with me a number of times every time I've tried to come across him. But I have a special arrow now that is specifically made to kill ogre mages. There's only one in the game. Like one arrow. What do you want us to do, lady? How can we help you? Poor Karsa cannot be helped. You can't help Karsa. You must run and run fast. Din Jarin. Soon Karsa will not be able to resist. Soon Karsa will say its name. Then it will come, and there will be blood. My blood, your blood. Just give us the jar, Karsa. We'll know what to do with it. Don't worry. No! Karsa will not give the jar. The jar is Karsa's and hers alone. Get away! Get away, or Karsa will say the name and we'll all die. Give us the jar, Karsa. Give it to us now. Give it to us, Karsa. You must not take the jar from Karsa. It's mine. Mine! Stay away, or I say the name. Stay away! Taking the jar from you, whether you like it or not. No! Kark! Oh, mighty Kark! His name's Kark. There he goes. I'm free at last. Mortals, before you die, know that you have pleased Kark, mightiest of the ogre magi. Your death shall feed my power, for now I am weak. All she had to do was shoot that arrow at him. Alright, we got Ziois gems. Katana. Which is useless. The only good thing about that is that we got the experience. Put me down to 6,000, so that's nice. And she's got some stuff too.
What is it?
Well, let's clear out the rest of this area. There's nothing else in here, I don't think, except for maybe some like wandering monsters. Oh, skellies.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Speaking of Din Djarin, Hannah, you still haven't watched the Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent yet, have you? Movie's hilarious. Okay. Well, that's it. Time for us to get out of here. You have not. You need to watch it. It is so funny. I mean, it's Nick Cage being Nick Cage. Like a caricature of himself. It's fantastic. Okay, next place I need to go is here, I believe. Oh, perfect.
Of course.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Officer
My
Vi.
training did not prepare me for such extended
Can I assist you?
Give me some money.
You want some whiskey?
Let's see if you can record it on YouTube TV. Is it on YouTube TV? I don't know. I can't remember. I honestly don't remember what it was like that I watched it on. Alright, so Algernon is somewhere in this town. Is it Feldepulse Inn? Okay.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet.
A fine-looking strumpet. She's a courtesan.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
I love this line. I generally avoid temptation unless I can't resist it. And that's kind of the whole point. If you resist temptation, then you're avoiding it. If you can't resist temptation, then you're not. You have to check in a bit. Currently washing your face. Wash your face!
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
It's better to be looked over than overlooked.
Of course.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone. I've done had enough of this.
Alright, I need to... Oh no!
I'm gone.
Well, that doesn't work.
This way.
Target has no items that have been stolen by a cut persevere skill. Well, how about now? I have the cloak.
I'm gone.
I still kind of laugh about, was it last week, Hannah, when I got the double redeem of the ghost pepper extract, and you came running, like you were taking a shower and you heard it, and you had to like run over, like, wait, what? That made me laugh.
Yes? All right, all right.
That is something I'm trying to get, hopefully in the next couple weeks, is get some of the Reaper stuff that's nearby. That's going to be a much higher chat point redeem, I think. And I'll definitely set that to be only like once a stream.
All right, all right.
Oh, it's nighttime.
If you insist.
Okay. You would ask if that was more or less on the Scoville ranking thing. What, the Ghost Pepper or the Reaper? Reaper is currently... was actually not currently the hottest in the world anymore, because the same people are in the midst of cultivating a new one that's hotter. However, it's not been made official, so...
Indeed.
But it's hot. It's up there. Lach Luger. I'm a werewolf, baby, now, and here I come. I'm a werewolf, baby, now, and here I come.
You want some whiskey?
Reaper? Yeah, it's up there. It was at one point the hottest pepper, but I think there's something else that's hotter than it. And then the Pepper X, which is the same people who made the Reaper, or cultivated the Reaper, is going to be the hottest. And it's like 5 times as high of the Scoville rankings than the Carolina Reaper. And the Reaper is really up there.
Very well.
Get in there.
Indeed.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Algernon's cloak is imbued with magical properties such that the wearer will seem to shine with an inner glow. Equipped abilities: Charisma +2. Gives me a Charm Creature. That's pretty neat.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Huh. Even though that's a cursed thing, he's still going to buy it for 5,000 gold. I'll do it. And we'll get rid of that one. 72,000 gold. That's respectable. I'm down. I don't know what the highest I've ever had in terms of money has been in this game.
All right, all right.
Okay, so yeah. We could try to go after the All right, we're gonna try it. I want to see if I can take out some. Oh.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty.
The best defense is an overwhelming... I will show you justice. Serpentine! The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
We're gonna try to take out some basilisks. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it or not, but we'll see. They're in this area right here. But first, I need to go ahead and take my next break, refill my drink, and all the kind of that good stuff. So let's go ahead and plan on that. Use this moment, everyone, to go ahead and get something to drink yourself. Maybe get a snack. Maybe use the facilities. Take some time for yourself. Get a stretch in. Take some deep breaths. Work those kinks out. Keep the kinks in. You never know. But let's, of course, as always, we are going to have to get a tree fact. So let's see what we get. The earliest redwoods were seen on Earth shortly after the dinosaurs and before flowers, birds, spiders, and humans. Redwoods have been around for 240 million years, compared to about 200,000 years for modern humans. Old trees. Nice. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okie doke. I have returned. So, let's see. Can we take on basilisks?
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's give ourselves a bless.
At your service. Fine.
Oh, cast voice. These will be easy.
My blaming cut you down to size.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Yeah, I think the guy is here. Who's the one that has the his pet basilisks? There's one. Nice. Except Khalid got
Indeed.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. Thing real quick, and yep.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Thank you, Hannah.
Uh-huh.
Don't I have a wand of monster summoning or something somewhere?
Omnipresent authority figure.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. There goes Bless. All right.
Oh, hello.
That's one basilisk down. Let's move this somewhere else.
Hmm? If you insist. Orion would be proud of your actions.
Ah, Flynn's.
What is it this time?
What is it? You cold? Of course.
Who's this guy? Baron. Kyrian. Hey, Lyndon, look over here. We've run across some travelers. Hey there. My name's Kyrian. Me and my buds are an adventuring band. You look to be the same, except a little worse for wear. Still learning the ropes of the business, huh? What are you talking about, little girl? You have much more experience than that ragtag band of yours you call an adventuring party. Really? Come on now, let's be real. Look at yourselves. A bunch of you has about much style as a pack of gibberlings. The way you hold yourselves, pathetic. All you are is a bunch of hicks who slapped on some armor and weapons and decided they could be adventurers. It's real sad. Sad? I'll show you sad, you arrogant little girl. You've had it coming since we started talking. Draw steel, bitch. That sounds like a challenge. Hey, Baron, Peter, Lyndon, I think these little pipsqueaks think they can take us. Boy, oh boy, you just moved into the big time. We're not some small-town hick adventurers. We're Waterdavian, born and bred. Maybe you want to rethink your earlier statements. Waterdeep, for those who don't know, is what they think of as the crown jewel of Faerun. It is the City of Splendors, one of the largest cities. It's kind of like a big capital area, major trade. Some of the richest people in the realms live there, and it's generally a hub of a lot of the published adventures. I think you psychopaths need a good lesson. We'll be the ones to administer it to you. Oh, and what kind of lesson is that going to be? You going to paddle my rump with a big bad sword? Oh, that sounds like fun. Hey guys, let's take these chimps out.
You rang?
Oh no.
At your service. I will show you justice. Oh, hello.
Uh-huh.
They actually are causing a little bit of damage here. Oh, you're gonna do an entangle at me, huh? Alright guys, let's move them away. And now we just wait for this to end.
You've a task?
What is it?
Nature as you direct.
Your wish?
He's good.
Guides my hand.
Everybody's fine.
None are better.
All right, let's see what we got here. We got... Put that there. What you got? I don't know. Charm person. I don't think I need that. Oil of fiery burning. I like that. The arrows of +1. How about this one? That's probably a +1 Morning Star. Just give that to her. Him. Longsword +1. Yeah, we're going to be selling a lot of this stuff. Potion of Explosions. Potion of Absorption. That's a neat one. Potion of Invisibility. What do we got? We got a girdle. That's probably, I think that's a long, yep, longsword +1. Ooh, it's getting a little heavy for him, huh? Protection from evil. Infravision. Get rid of that. Golden Girdle of Ernst. Created to protect a powerful wizard against malevolent warriors, this magical garment is made of red silk strewn with golden flakes. It is enchanted to give limited protection against slashing weapons of any type. Give that to him. Yeah, we'll give that to her. And that looks to be the same as that, so that's probably what that is. She hasn't wand of fire also? Dang. I didn't know that.
You cold? If you insist.
Yeah, this guy is right here.
You're a queer fellow.
I am prepared.
What you want?
I look forward to your instruction.
Yes, you have need of me? I can but try.
I think the guy's over here. Eating some rice. Eat that rice. Huh. Oh, the guy's up here.
At your service. Ah, hello. Indeed.
Or maybe he's here.
I can
Yep.
but try.
All right, all right.
What is it this time?
What is it?
Nope, that didn't work.
No!
You're a queer fellow.
Your wish?
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
Yes.
Killed it.
At your service, if you insist.
Can I'll do my best?
Good on you if you save the day.
Yeah, I really wonder if there's a... I could probably... If I got a whole bunch of those stone to flesh scrolls, if how many of these people I could actually bring back, that would be really interesting.
What is it this time? Stand back and watch this.
Oh, very well.
You rang?
Huh.
My turn to save the day.
Well then. The guy's not here. Where is this guy? Did I actually end up killing the guy?
Fine.
You have need of me? I can but try.
What is it?
49, that's nice.
You called?
Okay, so maybe I did kill this guy. Huh.
Very well.
Okay. Ah, Knowles. Knowles. These guys really think that they can take me on. Apparently they did think that. More Knowles.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Flaming! Supper time! Supper time!
Oh, he's getting hurt.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes. Indeed.
Ah! Ooh, greater and lesser. Ooh, okay.
Yes. Of course.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
At your service.
What is it this time?
Ah, hello.
All right, we're getting this greater basilisk out of the way, so that's good.
You're a queer fellow.
Excellent.
Hmm?
Attack these basilisks from far enough away that they can't see me. Ah, another one.
What is it? Indeed. You call if you insist.
Ooh, that was a close one. It's a lot of big skeletons. All right, we'll get the no elites. And we've cleared the map. So I guess I did kill that guy. There was a statue I could target. This one. So do I have a stone to flesh scroll? Huh, I guess I don't. Thought I did. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy some. Let's see if there's any others that can be targeted. I don't see any other statues. So I guess we're gonna have to leave. I think I know where I should go, though.
Even with infravision, I prefer the daylight.
So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run over to the temple that's nearby. Right here.
Oh, fine. Can I help you? Yes.
Eat flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Oh dear.
Come on. Get these guys.
If you insist.
Everybody's so slow. Okay. Let's get a rest in. And since we're here, we can do this. Yep, that's not going to do anything for anybody.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
That guy. Stone to flesh scroll. The exact thing that I wanted.
Very well.
So we're going to see who this statue is.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Dire wolves. Sorry, Ned Stark.
Fine.
Statue. Knowles again. These guys just keep coming back, don't they? All right, we're going to see what happens when we bring this lady back to life.
At your service.
Tama. Achievement unlocked. Unpetrified.
Very well.
Yeah?
What's happened? Rest yourself. You've likely been petrified for some time now. I remember fighting some gnolls and one turned to stone right before my eyes. I turned around and there was this lizard thing and then you. I was turned to stone? For how long? I do not know. All that's important is you are free now. I thank you. You've rescued a perfect stranger and asked for nothing in return. Certainly a selfless act if I have ever heard of one. I shall speak well of you to anyone that asks. Thank you once again.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Well, that brings our reputation back up, so that's good. Because I did get caught stealing things. So it's time for us to go. Let's get out of here. And we've got one other place to check before we head back to the city. And that's here. Actually, no, it's here.
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity.
Indeed. You have need of me? Ah, hello. Some of us need our beauty sleep, you know. All right, all right.
Now, supposedly there are ink kegs up here that have some parts of a guy's body, but I've already been here and I guess killed them, so I don't know if they will actually still be here or not. I tried it earlier and they weren't here. It's supposed to be like right up here. But they're not. Well, guess not. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is go here.
All right, all right.
Actually, let's go back up here.
Of course.
All right, so there's a... Did that. A thief?
What you want?
Needs to go down here.
I've done had enough of this.
Narlin, Dark Walk.
Swipe the Duchess knickers once, if you know what I mean.
Now that we're up to the business, keep to the shadows and the watch will be blind to our sneak. You'll spy the road while Red Edge and I will plunder within. Be in your cautions and yell the warning. You see the soldier man? I'd no fight him if I was you. Just call the call and make for the dark. They give chase, you fade to black and keep quiet. Never known a guard to spot a thief scared to hiding. Stand from here while we two are off and in. We'll be back before the gold knows it's ours.
If you insist.
Yep.
I serve the flaming fist.
It's awful late to be out and about, citizen. Why are you not at rest? There, boys, the jig is up. Make for the dark.
I've done had enough of this.
What is it?
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Back to the Thieves Guild.
All right, all right.
Very well.
All right.
Swipe the Duchess knickers once, if you know what I mean.
All right, yeah, good fortune you returned us. Quite the scramble down the alleys with no less than 10 and 4 guards on our running hides. Good call, that alarm of yours. Would have caught us unknowing-wise without you. Had enough time to bail the room with golden pockets, so we had 300 gold to divvy. None too bad a haul, but mere pittance stacked against next dark tank Targi. You in with us again? Exciting work like none other. I'm raring for another grasp at careless gold. 'Tis so for me and Red Edge. The mark tonight is a ripe plum for picking, and a mite more dangerous. No petty gold, 'cause you passed that intro. This dark holds a jewel fence. Briddy's bought stolen from Waterdeep. Mage of meager power called for a component gem called a rogue stone. Again, Toladan answered. His home be our target, but he be a side more cagey than last. We join at dusk by the Blade and Stars to sort the deed. Final Fantasy XIV turned out to be boring, really.
Fine.
Is 14 the one that has like the hours long tutorial? I can't recall.
Fine.
Oh, 14's the MMO. That's right. Maybe I'm thinking of 13. Typical kill 4 of these and turn in quests. I have a lot of friends and people that follow also in the channel that play it and love it, but for them it's more of the like the RP aspect. Is it free right now? Is that why you were playing it?
Of course.
Give it a chance after you rest up. Fair? Blade and Stars. Okay.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Swipe the Duchess knickers once, if you know what I mean.
It's dark. We'll see how you are on the inside. Red Egg will I spy the alley while you and I are searching keep. Follow on to the door, but I'll be the picker. Once we're inside, get the gems, and we'll make for the guild. You won't be seeing much of me. I'll be keeping to the shadows.
I've done had enough of this.
Still searching for that one book.
I've done had enough of this.
Pretty sure I've actually already got the thing that he wants.
I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this.
What is it this time?
I wonder. Rogue stone, rogue stone, rogue stone, rogue stone. Do I have a rogue stone in here? I do.
You cold? If you insist. All right, all right.
All right, off we go. Cat keeps rubbing your legs. Scared the shit out of you. Well, that'll do it. Ever play Elden Ring? No, I have not. Not yet. I don't know if I will or not. The Dark Souls games aren't really my thing.
Swipe the Duchess knickers once, if you know what I mean.
Split the Jimmy's thrice, and tonight we'll suck the monkey a keg apiece tavern-wise. So I lost my rogue stone, but got a pearl. Okay.
I'll not taint the beauty of the night with superfluous chatter.
Welcome, my little friends. Please, relax and keep your weapons at your sides.
Masterpiece, missing out if I don't try it. Well, I will eventually. Probably, but I just... The whole...
Up with you now. I've got counting to do.
I'm not really big on the whole, like, roguelike games. Or just, like, difficulty for difficulty's sake. I'll still probably try it. Don't get me wrong. And my backlog of games is pretty extensive right now, so... Wait, did that guy take both of my rogue stones? What the frick? He took both of them. Played it a cheesy way. You one-shot the bosses with magic. Hey, you know what? You do what you gotta do. I'm curious about this, a Skull of Karif, because I have not found a single quest. South Baldursgate. Okay. So okay, yeah, that's fine. That's basically where we want to go next, anyway.
All right, all right.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I? I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Algernon's coat. Okay, he's up there. Still I'm looking for that book. I don't know. Where's that lady? I killed him.
Your wish?
You're a queer fellow.
Yes? Very well.
Okay, so
Of course.
we'll just start here and make our way around.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Say, oh, this is the sailors. Nothing here, but we'll go ahead and get a rest in.
You want some whiskey?
Fine.
Let's see what we got here.
What you want? This way.
At your service.
Courtier. I don't know who that person is.
Yep, this way. This way.
History of Shadowvale. Nope. Still not the book I need.
Ah, hello.
Where's this person?
If you insist.
Courtier, what you got?
Glad to meet you, friend.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's Courtier. Well,
What is it? Very
that
well.
was kind of pointless.
All right, all right.
See, that's a warehouse. Was this the one that I fought the... I probably fought the
Very well.
basilisk in here. Genfair! Hellos.
Fine.
I love the little boy talking to the courtesan. That's great.
Of course. If you insist.
You rang?
I care not. I am gone.
You call if you insist.
Lariaz? What is this?
Fools to cross my path.
Dirtmen. Stay away from me, Dirtmen. Come no closer. What are you doing so far from your home? Aren't you a siren? Don't you belong in the ocean? You say right. I am not meant to be here, but that not matter. Get out now. Leave. It's cold and rainy tonight. The rainy part's cool. I don't like the cold part. We're not going to be ordered around by some blue-skinned water woman. Oh, she's green. How'd you get here? Maybe there's something we can do to help. There's nothing you can do to help. Lariaz was caught by land-home fishermen and brought to their dirt land as prize. They try to take advantage of Lariaz and they all die. You die too unless you leave now. Snuggle weather. Calm down. We can help. Can't help. She's been away from water too long. Lariaz dying now. She wished to die alone. Get out. Get out. Lariaz, no want stupid dirt men. Watch her die. We'll just stay here with you. We've never seen a siren die from exposure. It might be a learning experience. We might be able to do something to help you. At least let us try. Nothing you can do. Leave Lyriaz alone. She say it for last time. Let her die in peace. We can help you. Stay calm. We'll see what we can do.
Yes?
Cities are always so intimidating.
Of course.
There's so many people.
Clearly you feel quite strongly about snuggle weather. That's true.
Very well.
Alright, we know there's nobody here. There's really nothing.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had
At your
enough of this.
service. Of course.
Fools to cross my path.
Tuh. She did.
What you want? This way.
Thank you for letting her die in peace, and she just dies.
This way.
She did kill... Man, she did kill everybody. Really is nothing going on here, huh? Turquoise gem.
Oh, very well.
Alright, next building.
Fine. Fine.
What the heck?
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Gorak.
My training did not prepare me for such extended
Nothing of value.
activity.
For your own health and that of your children, come no closer. I was cursed with this fell disease as punishment for my wickedness. Diseased! Diseased! Stand well back. Let us cure you of your affliction. Your potions and magics are of little use. The only way to cure this sickness is to right the wrongs of the past. Behind a painting of the 3 old kegs, you'll find the skull of my brother, Kareth. Hey, there's the skull of Kareth. Take it to Agnasia in the ladies' hall. She'll know what to do with it.
Yep. This way.
Well, that's easily done, so...
I'm gone.
Because I have the skull.
Some of us need our beauty sleep, you know.
Please have my book. Shadow Veil. I've seen the book that I need to find in other places. It's gonna be a minute.
I've done had enough of this.
We'll come back. Gorak.
Very well.
All right, we're gonna check out these buildings. And do.
I care not. I'm gone.
What is it? Fine.
Whoa! I should have saved.
Indeed.
Ogre Mage, little pink ones, you shall all die. The son of murder offers 10,000 gold for the head of Greenie Trini, and we shall have it.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
You cold?
No, no, no. Well, we killed a couple of them.
This time?
Nature's servant awaits.
Now let's get the ones I can control away.
Yes. Of course.
Well, that actually worked out decently, so. Panicked.
Your wish?
Can I help you?
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
You rang? Stand back and watch this.
I am prepared.
Uh-huh.
Lots of gems. That's nice. Old person.
What you want? This way.
Burning hands I don't care about. I'm just hoping that they have a book that I could use.
At your service, of course.
Yep.
What is it this time?
I look forward to
Yes,
it.
Have needed me? I
omnipresent
can.
I'll do
authority
it.
figure.
I care not. I've
Uh-huh.
done had
My
enough.
turn to save
You're
the
a
day.
queer fellow. I'm gone.
History of the North, not the book I want. The Red Ravens.
This way.
Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in this place.
Ah, hello. Indeed.
Still, that was some good experience we got from killing all the ogre magi.
Very well.
What you want? This way.
Hmm? Very well.
Yep, this way. I'm gone.
We'll take that. Sleeping man and sleeping woman. They don't have anything I want.
This way.
We'll check the cupboards. 1 gold. Ah, ah, ah.
What is... All right, all right.
Next building.
Fine.
I care not. I've done had
You
enough
call,
of this.
of course.
Huh, you're this way. This way.
Another sleeping man and woman. Nothing. Nothing.
This way. What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Yes, of course. If you insist.
John Clumsy Doe. How's it going? It's going well, thank you.
Fine.
Talk to the people. Come on.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
We wish to see the priestess Tenya.
Umberly guides my way.
I should say the mother, and I expected to see you again at some point, though it was certainly not to be so soon. I suppose it's to collect some sort of payment for your actions outside of Baldur's Gate, hmm? I wish nothing of you save the body of the fool that tried to break into your hallowed halls. I imagine the return of such an infidel is ample return for my services. Do not ask for much, do you? Very well, take the child and go. I warrant you will no doubt resurrect him, but the lesson is learned. Death changes one, especially one so young. I know of this like no other. Go. Never darken these halls again, unless summoned. I got a baby. There we go.
At your service.
Now, there is one other thing that I want to try to see if I can do. I don't know if it'll work.
I've done had enough of this.
Where is the High Priestess? There she is. Come here, lady. We're going to try this. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Nope. Did not work.
I've done had enough of this.
Did not work.
I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this.
Also did not work. One more try.
This way.
All right, that doesn't work.
I've done had enough of this.
She's not good enough for pickpocketing the high priestess.
Of course.
Okay, so we've got the body of the kid. That's in a whole nother zone.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
We need to go rest.
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity.
Let's do this one first.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
Potion shop, old inn. This is where we want to go here.
If you insist.
Okay.
Fine. All right, all right.
Oh, this is the one where it had the slimes or whatever in it, so I can't actually rest here. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll go to this one.
All right, all right.
Actually, you know what? There's really no need. I don't even need to be here. Not yet, anyway. Let's try here. Well, that doesn't do any good.
If you insist.
Fenton? Which one was Fenton?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
All right, all right. Some of us need our beauty sleep, you know.
What did Quinn need? Quinn needed something. I don't know what Quinn needed. Since I've apparently already killed the Ankeg. I don't know exactly what it is that he wants. Nestor's dagger. Okay. Well, that's not going to do me any good whatsoever, because I don't have a clue what in the world where that could be. Feeling I probably sold it.
If you insist.
Tremaine, you got your kid's body. And while I'm here, I can go to the House of Timora. Finish that quest. Varsi Roaring Horn.
If you insist.
Please help. There's a wasted life at stake.
You roll your dice, and you take your chances.
Your efforts are appreciated, fruitless though they were. The limit of my power has been exceeded with the passing of time, and death has firmly grasped my son's fate. I would be alone now. Varsi will see you to the... Oh, because I took so much time to actually get his body.
Please help. There's a waste.
Oh, well.
Fine.
Well, that quest is done. Too bad.
Indeed. Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
Yes, friend?
The skull of Karif. He was a priest here long ago, and Timora blessed him greatly. Too greatly, perhaps. Made some people jealous, made him some enemies. Then one night we found him dead, his body torn and broken, his head gone. No one ever found the killer. No one ever asked. It's best to leave that sort of justice to Timora. Perhaps this is her forgiveness, no? Go well in the luck of Timora, stranger. Find Gorak, where he should now be cured of his affliction. And my reputation has gone back.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
So, you know what? Let's check and see. This mage over here might have the book I'm looking for. It's possible.
Fine.
Nope. 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 That's unfortunate. All right, next place.
All right, all right.
All right, so the guy who wanted the cloak, I think, is in the north. I didn't mark which house he was in.
All right, all right.
That's also unfortunate.
All right, all right.
Not that house.
Of course.
You have 6 yards of Kerline to press, but your camera arm is getting in the way. Yeah?
Of course. If you insist.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit. A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
Well, that was the end of that. Okay, now Quinn was... I'm not going to be able to find that. Okay, how about Sertimac? Since I obviously did not keep track of where that one was. Three old kegs. I don't remember where that one is. Three old kegs is... next section over.
Of course.
What did the bard want? The bard want... oh, the book. Which I can't find yet, so... we've just about gotten everything. That I have, at least.
Very well.
Now we're going to check out these buildings here since we haven't done that yet. Ooh, I'd like to go in there.
You're this way.
At your of course. Away with you, beggar.
You shouldn't have broken into my master's home. Master Jardak will be quite displeased when he learns that ruffians have disturbed the order of his house. Who the hell are you, and why are you dressed in such silly colors? My name is Drellick, but really my main name or the clothes I choose to wear of no consequence. The consequence here is that you've broken into my master's house and made a mess. I think I'll have to clean up the mess permanently. Dire Charm. Monster Summoning.
What you want? I am gone.
Let's see if we can find the book we need.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, there's Jardak.
Bear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
My butler wouldn't have let you up here unless you killed him. Pathetic wretches. Do you know what you've done? Your screams will echo in hell for an eternity for your insolence. Who are you and where'd you get that cool armor? You see, you have better fashion sense than your butler. Hey, hold on, mister. It was your butler that attacked us. We just defended ourselves. You're gonna have hired help. Make sure that you get someone a little smarter next time.
Ah, hello. Hmm? Oh, fine.
I've done had enough of this.
Of course.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Frosty. Death!
Bear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Your wish?
Uh-huh.
All right, let's get this guy.
What is it? I am prepared. I understand. You call, I look forward to your instruction.
He's a little tougher than the butler.
Can I help you?
All right, let's see what we got here. That's going to be a longsword +1. I don't know what this is.
Yes. Indeed.
I care not. This way.
At your service. Very well.
You're a queer. I am gone.
Okay.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
Let's go. Next.
If you insist.
What do we got here? Boy.
What you
Boy.
want? I've done had enough of
I
this.
see boy and I'm thinking of God of War. Boy. History of the Dales and the Elven Court. Not the book I want. Cushion of stone form. Nah.
All right, all right. Of course.
Yet another building we have not been to. Lots of buildings we have not been to. Commoner.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Girl. Goyle.
I'm gone.
What is it? Indeed. Oh, fine.
Try this one out. Another commoner, but there's bookshelves.
I care not. I've done had enough of this. This way.
History of Waterdeep. History of Waterdeep. Nothing.
This way.
Oh, nope. Nothing there.
Fine.
Next.
Goals.
You're a queer fella. I've done had enough of this.
Very well.
Whoa, lots of people.
What you want? I've done had enough of this. This way.
Just the one. Okay.
At your service. All right, all right. Indeed.
Yep, this way.
Oh, hello. All right, all right.
Bookshelves.
I've done had enough of this.
Which means there's bookshelves here too.
This way.
History of Waterdeep. Waterdeep.
I've done had enough of this.
Dragon Coast. Olgarth.
If you insist.
Not the ones I want.
Of course.
Blushing Mermaid surface entrance. Please do not enter. That's interesting.
You're this way.
Ramazith Tower.
I'm gone. This way. This way. This way.
Books.
I'm gone.
Oop. Western Heartlands. North. Shadowdale. Dead 3. Chosen of Mistra. Unicorn Run. We found the book. Ooh, and a wand.
I've done had enough of this way. I'm gone. I've done had enough of this.
What is it?
All right, everybody, let's get out of here.
Your wish?
You cold?
Okay, so we need to go in 2 places. We got to go ahead and go down here to the 3 old kegs to finish one quest.
Of course.
Indeed.
Shep? I don't know anything about Shep.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Okay. What? Why not? There we go. Let's go find the lady. I think that's the one right there.
Hello.
No, it's not. There's another stairs up, I guess.
Of course.
Ah!
Well,
Have you done it? Is he?
Never.
The fool is dead, milady. He will trouble you no more. It's just perfect. Wonderful. All that's left is to pay you for your trouble. Yep. It would not do for me to be seen consorting with a known killer. She hired me to kill the guy because he was blackmailing her, and we did it. Now she's like, oh, get away. Whatever. He gave us 500 gold.
Indeed. All right.
Yet another quest finished. Now let's do this one.
If you insist.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Probably not. Ramesses Tower is an interesting one too, because that's brought up in Baldur's Gate 3. Obviously, Ramesses is dead by this point because we killed him, but there's another mage that took over the tower, Lororican or something like that.
Fine.
I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
I got a protection scroll. Helm of the Noble. Ooh, charisma +1, that's nice. All right. Out we go. Let's head back to the docks.
Very well.
We should do the sewers next. Because I think we're about ready to start doing main kind of questy stuff. Oh, that's perfect. Put me right on the side that I wanted to be on. I was like, oh, I'm so close.
Fine.
I'm nothing of value. Please let me be.
After all these long years of rotting away in Indus come, blessed be Timora, and may my brother at last have peace. You are kinder than you'll ever know.
I'm nothing of value. Please
He does look normal now. Did I get any quest from that?
Indeed.
No? Okay. All right, so now we have investigating the Iron Throne. Well, Quinn's friend is not going to happen, but it's time for us to do the Seven Sons. Which I believe are here.
If you insist.
Okay, it is, I'm actually kind of overdue for a walking break, so let's go ahead and do that now. Feel free to go get something to drink yourself, maybe get a snack, use the facilities. And of course, as always, we have to learn a tree fact. So let's see what we get. Oh, the post office tree. That's a neat one. I don't speak Portuguese, but I do know that we do have some Portuguese people here. The post office tree. In 1501, Portuguese navigator Pedro da Taide? Pronunciation's a little weird, like for me, with Portuguese versus Spanish. So, anyway, he sought shelter in Mossel Bay after losing much of his fleet in a storm. He left an account of the disaster hidden in an old shoe which he suspended from a milkwood tree near the spring in which explorer Bartolomeu Diaz had drawn water. The report was found by the explorer to whom it was addressed. Was basically Juan de Nova, and the tree served as a kind of de facto post office for decades thereafter. Nova erected a small shrine near the post office tree, and although no traces of it remain, is considered the first place of Christian worship in South Africa. There you go. All right, I'll return shortly. Okie doke. We have returned. We are going... Should we go into the Seven Suns? Or should we go into the sewers? Which should it be? Let's go in here.
Yes.
We wanted a tour. Cannot grant any of your desires, so could you kindly leave? Fine, we'll find someone else to answer our questions. Hey, should get out of here as soon as possible. Everyone I know has been acting really strange of late. I've seen some of the other merchants change faces when they thought I wasn't looking. Yeah, you heard me right. They changed faces. Some sort of shapeshifters have infiltrated the Seven Suns. Get out while you still can.
Yes? You have need of me?
I think this is one of these is... Which one is it? Cold damage, no. Undead, no. This is the one. Kondar +1. He needs that one.
At your service. Indeed.
Let's talk to this guy.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
You've come to visit the Seven Suns, have you? Yes, I've got your face now, but not your name. I'm Fulio Dysplasius, destroyer of the Seven Suns. Rag! Well, we're going up here. What we got over here? Nothing.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Well, do the Fulio Dysplasius. I have your jest, and it'll take more Fulios than you to destroy the Seven Suns.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Still, you pesters, do you have no shame? Explain yourself. You be merchants as you say you are, would you not then be eager to sell your wares? We sell to those who have the money to buy, and not adventuring paupers such as yourself. Move on, and we'll forgive your impertinence. You seek the truth so earnestly that you would lose everything? I will risk everything, but I shall not lose it. You are no merchants, and I am no fool. But show your true faces that I may know them. Nay, you are wrong on both counts. You are fools even to be here, for we are indeed merchants, though not of wares you should be familiar with. We are merchants of faces and names, merchants of identities, merchants of skin, even when the flesh it contains it is so much rubbish. We are doppelgangers, and for a skin pittance we shall sell fools their deaths.
My blade will cut you down to size.
He did. Khalid's sword versus shapeshifters is amazing. I love it. Let's get him.
Take that!
Eat flaming! Or,
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Oh, the container's full. That means I gotta sell some jewelries. Non-detection.
Ah, hello, indeed.
Salutations.
Leola accent, you there. Before you go causing any more trouble, I must insist that you seek an alliance with Scar if you haven't already. If he wishes, then I will speak with him. Where is he? It's wise for you to seek the sanction of the Flaming Fist. He waits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city. That's where I am.
Indeed.
Key axe. Key axe is hilarious. Certifiably insane, but hilarious.
If you insist.
Hey,
I
bud.
am a man of my word.
Glad to see you've returned. So what news do you bring me? According to one of the merchants we met, the Seven Sons has been infiltrated by some sort of shapeshifter. I don't know what kind of monsters they are, but the merchants are fearful. Very serious news. I must ask you another favor. If you were to return the compound and destroy this infestation of monsters, I'll be willing to double your wage. Of course, we'll get to it. And I've already done it, so close to leveling.
Evil finds its worst enemy in truth and honor.
I did wipe them out, but I guess I gotta go back.
Indeed.
Apparently I missed one. Pretty sure I killed him, though. Oh, that's the Merchant's League. That's not the right building. We'll go back. We'll see what we got. Maybe there is something else in here.
Of course. Very well.
Is there any more? Apparently not. That's weird.
Very well.
All right, off we go. Come along, everybody. Join us.
Why's been getting prickly on my eyes? Indeed.
I am a man of my word.
Creature you described are a very dangerous breed, if they are the monsters I think you are. You'll still get an extra 2,000 gold and need not worry about retaliation from these creatures. I'll be sending in a detachment of the Flaming Fist to deal with them. Fortunately, using this kind of strong-arm tactic on the city's premier merchant coster will bring down a lot of trouble on my head. Another job you might be interested in. You'll be well paid for your services. Care to hear more? Sure. Every night, people have been disappearing from the streets of the city. My men have been scouring the city trying to find the culprit, but so far to no avail. People have begun to get scared, and very few are willing to leave their homes at night. Something has to be done, and quickly. Take the job. I'll pay 300 in advance with a $1,000 gold bonus if you discover what's been happening with the disappearing citizens. Sure. Patrol the east of the city, find an entrance to the sewers. Okay. Tracks of some many-legged creature, perhaps a centipede-like monster. Well.
All right, all right.
Let's go to the sewers. I'm so close to leveling up. Let me see how I'm doing with this. To the sewers. Shklumshka, the Sewer King. Halt, my children. We have a guest among us. Ah, yes, I can sense you now. and your leader. A child of books you were. My books are good. A child of fate. I have heard of you, Greeny Trini. I've heard your name whispered down these stony halls, where the drip of water mingles with the gurgling of the dead. They've wanted you dead, you know. Who's wanted me dead? Have you? Who, Schlumpsha? No, not I, not yet, but your death is so tempting now, so near. I can almost taste it on you, child. What death do you taste on me, Sewer King? A death foretold, a death planned for by the gods themselves. I'll not tell you more, not Schlumpsha, not the faithful Sewer King, no.
Yes?
I was fallen!
Oh, my heart's really
Supper time! Supper time!
Let's get this guy done. There's my level up. Level up. Going to level 8. Means I get a level 4 spell, level 3 spell. Excellent. She'll be next. Let's see what we got. We got a level 3 spell. That means another fireball. Got a level 4 spell, which... do I want to use secret word? That is a nice one. Right now, we'll do Ice Storm. Spiders!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Another spider. Oh, it's a phase spider. Oh no.
What is it this time? Stand back. I could really
Oh, she's about to die. Shit.
Bandage over here. Only take me to a licensed cleric.
What is it you call? Can I help?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Okay, where am I now? Is there a temple? There is no temple here. That does no good for us.
Civilization. Good food. All right, all right.
Let's try this one. Temple of Helm.
All right, all right.
We gotta get her back to life. You know, back to life, back to reality. Poor Nira. That was some pretty strong poison. She got taken down quick.
Indeed.
The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
What is that? Ring of energy. Um. Am I missing something? Yep.
At your service. All right, all right.
All right. Let's go back over here. We'll take a rest over in the 3 old kegs. And then we'll find another sewer entrance. Which I'm sure there's one somewhere. There's one right there. Come on, everybody.
If you insist. If you insist. Indeed.
Oh, where's this one?
Gather your party before venturing forth.
And now I'm here. Okay.
Perhaps the group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
All right, all right.
Do 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 do.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. Ah, okay.
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing.
What do we have here? Where is this?
Oh, fine.
Oh, this is the Iron Throne.
What you want? This way.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Very well.
Interesting.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Cool. We found a way to the Iron Throne. Make sure we remember that.
All right, all right.
And what's this one?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, this is the Blushing Mermaid. Okay.
All right, all right. Very well.
Where does this one take me? Oh, this is the northwest? These sewers, like, it's really odd the way that some of these pop me out in certain places.
Very well.
Spooters.
Have at you.
Dead Spooter. Alright, so that's where I was. Ooh. Spooter eggs. Lots of Spooter eggs. Schwertz, whatever his name is, I don't know. Stop where you are, pale child. Your flesh, it's all green and alive and crawling. What has done this to you? You mistake a schlopsche, a blushing for a curse. Schlopsch. What is this meager flesh in the face of such terrific beauty? Schlumpschka who's done this to me, and you would be blessed should he grant you the same privilege. Yeah, I've already killed him.
Of course.
Hmm. Well, how did I get to...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh.
If you insist.
Well... There's another spot somewhere. How did I get there?
Very well.
No, not here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There is another spot somewhere.
Before venturing forth.
Indeed. Indeed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, let's just get back over here.
Fine.
There's another spot. There's another spot of, sewers.
Fine.
It does not look like this section. So probably the center? Travel.
Of course.
There. Sewers. Whoa!
Oh, God's really not in this. Oh,
I
will show you justice.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Come on. Kill the slimes.
Have at you.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What is you have need of me? You cold?
Okay, cool. This is the other section that I didn't have.
Oh, fine.
She's close to leveling. Ooh, more.
I will show you justice. Really not in this.
I care not.
I am prepared.
You ready?
Yes. At your service. Of course.
sewer cleaners.
Hello, pal.
Dude shouldn't be down here. Not safe if you don't know your way around. Probably can't stand the smell either. Okay.
Very well.
People are disappearing because of schlumps. Dead people. This is a dead body. Hmm.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I look
Well.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
19 strength. Will that actually do it?
Indeed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Okay, that might be that might do it. I don't know.
Of course.
Good on you if you saved the day.
I am a man of my word.
Well, that's not... We're here to actually solve the problems of the missing people. And I did find missing people. But I guess I didn't find enough. Come on. You guys are slow.
Very well.
Rat child. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of rat child. Feel my wrath and tremble. Who exactly are your people? Rulers of the deeps. When your people's wastes are sent, that's where we thrive. Ratchild's tribe is stronger than all others. Ratchild's tribe trained to beat anyone. Anyone. No one can stand up to Ratchild and tribe. Pretty sure we can beat you, Ratchild.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes? What is it?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
You call?
Eat flaming! Or
Yes.
possibly frosty.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Well, you're gonna, I guess, have a part of this anyway. Come on. Well, we haven't done that yet.
You're a queer
I am
fellow.
prepared. At your service. Of course.
Okay, where's this go?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now we're on this side, huh? Interesting.
Very well. If you insist.
Da, 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 da. So we're trying to figure out where these missing people are. We don't really know yet.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
You must gather
Alright, where's
your
this one
party
go?
before venturing forth.
Oh.
Indeed.
Well, we'll go back there in a second. Alright, everybody. Let's get back over here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, I get that I'm encumbered.
Can I help you? Hello.
Of course.
All right, that should hopefully I think that's the entirety of the sewers. So I think this should do it.
I am a man of my word.
That makes no sense. I solve the problems.
Very well.
What do you need?
We're here to see Scar.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Who's Fergus? Got a letter from my lady. She's gonna be home real soon. Just gotta find me a pretty little ring for her pretty little fingers. All's gonna be fine, just fine. Angel skin ring. Okay. Do I have one?
What is it? If you insist.
Okay. What was that?
If you insist.
Huh. I found their basement.
Oh, fine.
Good sir. Over here.
A lot of prisoners. I guess when you serve the Flaming Fist, you serve the Flaming Fist. Flaming Fist Castle is just a prison. Alright, Scar, where are you?
All right, all right.
There he is.
I am a man of my word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, now we're in a different place.
I am a man of my word.
One of the lords of the city, commander of the Flaming Fist, and member of the Lord's Alliance. We've learned they're involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. Oh, jeez. From what I've been told, you've been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred that they hold for you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I'm very dubious about the intent of the throne. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on the Zentarim. Though the evidence does point to them, they do not have much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the nation of Am. Fortunately, my hands are tied. Can't act against the Iron Throne until I've had hard evidence of their wrongdoing. That's, of course, where you come in. A small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the Throne's involvement with the caravan raids. If you do this for me, you'll be paid extremely well, 2,000 gold to divide amongst yourselves. Yep, sure.
Of course.
Okay, so where is this? Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
Of course.
All right, well, we know where to go because there's a special sewers. Still don't get the whole why are people missing thing, but...
Oh, fine.
I think I know where I want to go, though. Here. And here. Oh, it's not this one. These sewers are really, like, messed up in terms of how they're connected. It just doesn't make sense. Why'd y'all go way over here? Oh, because I didn't clear that spot? Wow. All right, here's the spot right here.
You insist.
So let's get a little. Oh no, spiders.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. You have need of me? You cold? Of course.
All right, we're in the Iron Throne headquarters.
Very well.
Okay.
If you insist.
Now, we came in here once before, and a bunch of guards attacked us. So the hope...
All right, all right.
Merchant.
Indeed.
A lot of books. Now, that guy, I think if I talk to him, he might attack, but really where we need to go is up. Yep, here we go. Zalamar Cloudwolf. Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed. Who dares intrude upon our negotiations? I'm Greeny Trini. I'm wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Let's just outright say it. Saravog warned us you might try to meddle. That meddling will stop here, however. And who are you to say so? Crushed all those before you. What was before us were fools as you are. Those before us were weak as you are. Those before us were not Zalamar or Gardush or Naaman or Diab or Isim or Alai. Those before us are dead. So as you will be. So it has been decreed, so it shall be done. So orders Saravok.
Of course. Yes.
What is it this time?
Oh, at your service.
Flaming! How possibly cross death for the fallen!
Hello.
Oh no.
Eat flaming! Death!
Okay.
What is it?
This guy.
You rang?
Jahira's getting hurt pretty bad.
What you want?
Your wish? You cold?
Okay, how about that?
Uh-huh.
And we'll do that one. Oh, Jahir's dead. Now let's do this again.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes.
Get ourselves a bless on.
Fine. At your service. Can I help you?
Actually, no.
Oh,
Before y'all
hello.
do anything.
Uh-huh.
Hmm? What is it?
My blade will cut you down to size.
You have need of me? You cold?
What is it this time?
I will show you.
Frosty. Death!
Yes. I will show you justice.
Eat flaming! Possibly Frosty. Death!
Okay, so that's still got a few of them left. Let's get this guy out of the way.
You rang?
And hopefully this will do that. Look, if you're going to be standing here with a sling, you might as well actually be doing some real work.
I am prepared.
You're a queer fella. What you want?
Oh, hello. You remind me of my cousin Kadena. She's also great.
Uh-huh.
You want something? An autograph, perhaps?
Well, this could be a little rough. All right, that's not going to work either.
Nature's servant
Bless
awaits.
helped.
Yes. Of course.
Uh-huh.
At your service. Ah, indeed.
It is useless to resist.
I will show you justice. Oh, my heart's really not in this. What is it?
This is much, much easier by doing it this way. I don't know why I didn't think about doing it this way before, but much easier.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. You've attacked.
Okay, a potion of perception. Wand of polymorphing. This is actually a good one for her to have.
Yes.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I am prepared. Help you? At your service. Oh, fine.
What is it this time?
Ah, hello. Hmm?
My blade will cut you down to size.
You rang?
Let's get this guy out of here with some magic missiles. Attack.
You have need of me?
What is it this time?
This way.
I look forward to your
For the
visit.
fallen!
Everybody attack him.
Yes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, he's got a little bit more strength. He's more tanky.
Weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible. At your service. Yes?
You rang?
Let's get him down. There we go. Nice.
Ah, hello, if you insist.
Okay, I'll give that to you.
Hmm?
There.
What you want?
Your wish?
Yep.
I am prepared.
That right there is the final thing that I'll need, but oh, minor sequencer, that was the one. That's the oh yeah. Dispel magic. Yes, absolutely. I want that. Fireball. Antidote. Ring of Free Action. Edventar's gift. Immune to everything, magical and otherwise, that affects mobility in any way. This includes haste and slow spells. So it's a great thing, especially if you're fighting against spiders or anything that casts web, but you cannot be hasted. However, does that affect him? It does not. If he has the boots, okay, that works really well for me.
What is it? Oh, fine.
Thaldorn. Am I able to rest here? I don't even know. Nope. There's the lady. She's dead.
I look forward to your wish.
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
I'm gone.
You called? Very well.
You've a task?
Let me heal him up a little.
Orion would be proud of your actions. Yes.
That did not heal much at all.
At your service. Ah, hello. If you insist.
Yeah, this building for a call the guards. Can't do that until you answer some questions. You're to kill me, aren't you? You can't kill me. You know who I am. I'm Thaldorn, one of the leaders of the Iron Throne. Can you just tell where the other leaders are? Brunos and Rialto are there at Candlekeep, attending business with some benefactors from the south. Get out of here. I have a task for you and those you have selected. You, the first of the faithful, are to stand ground in my stead. Be assured that I would not belittle your devotion with simple guard duty. This chore is of particular interest to me and thus to you. Greeny Trini has become a thorn in my side. I wish it removed. Do so, and you shall please me greatly. Such is your charge. Do not fail in this, Saravok. I'm really full of things. Okay, so I need to move stuff around. Okay. Lightning bolt. Realtor, my superiors are intrigued by your proposal. I'd like to discuss it further, but not through correspondence such as this. The Harpers and Zint have been very active in this region of late. It'd be very unfortunate if they try to disrupt an alliance between our two organizations. If you, Brunus, and Thaldorn were to meet with us in the safety of Candlekeep, my superiors would be much relieved. Please send a response ASAP. Puth. Father, I've received your letter, and I can assure you that the mercenaries led by Greeny Trini will no longer trouble our operations. I've dealt with them personally. No, you didn't. Before dying, they were most forthcoming in their revelations. It is as you were surmised. They were agents of the Zentarum. I'm also writing to tell you that I cannot attend the meeting at Candlekeep. Some problems have arisen with the Chill and the Black Talons. They've had trouble working with each other, and I am needed there to smooth over any dissension. I'm sure that I will not be. I'm sorry, I'm not be at your side. He is lying out his teeth. Saravok is. Dealt with me personally. Psh.
Hmm?
Oh, fine. If you insist. Yeah, of course.
All right, let's get out of here.
If you insist.
We need to get a little rest in.
I serve the flaming fist.
Hello there, friends. May I have a word? Relax, I'm not here to hurt you. I know you've been attacked at almost every turn, but I am an ally, true and sure. Caedmon. Why should I believe you? You have no reason to trust me, but you have no reason not to. I am but a messenger. I was told by Scar to keep an eye on you, though you seem quite capable of taking care of yourselves. Benefit from a visit with Scar Dukelton. Okay. But let us instead right now.
Oh, fine.
We're gonna go to. I know where we'll go. Okay. We're gonna go here. Because there is Elfsong Tavern and Sorcerer's Sundries. Let us sell some stuff, make some money.
Very well.
Yes?
Surius's Blade +2. That's neat. Surius, a white minotaur who traveled the Ursraun Mountains in Termish, lived for nothing but the thrill of combat and encouraged warriors to challenge him for his magical weapon, a powerful halberd. Despite his aggressive nature, he was an honorable combatant and never slew opponents he could overpower. Surius met his superior only once in a battle that lasted hours and had the Minotaur often fearing defeat. The contest ended when his opponent's sword broke, but Surius knew he likely would have been bested had it continued. He presented his weapon to the astonished man, who thereafter told of this noble creature to anyone who would listen. 1d10 +2, slashing or piercing, whichever is better. That's pretty neat. Wand of Lightning. All right, let's sell some stuffs. We'll go ahead and sell that. I think I'll sell that too. Yep, that's good. Amish! How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Just sitting here making lots of money. First day off since, well, before Thanksgiving. Oof. I can understand. All right, that'll work for now. I think we're pretty good here. How much money do we have now? 99,183 84. I am really close to getting over 100,000. So let's just go ahead and do that.
Yes?
Oop, wrong one.
Yes?
So close. There we go. I wanted 100,000. Now I have it.
Fine.
I'm glad you're having a day off, though. Get some rest. I mean, you definitely need it. What am I going to do with my impossible wealth?
You want some whiskey?
Keep it. I really have nothing I want to buy right now because just about everything I have is... I mean, I'm just more interested in optimizing my gear, you know?
Of course.
I want to try to get one of these guys, like, -7 is pretty damn good. I'd like to get better than that. I know there's an achievement to get a AC of -10. I just don't have it yet.
Fine.
The average commoner makes 2 silver a day. I have enough to ruin any economy at will. That's true. 100,000 gold. Which is, they made it really easy. They didn't involve platinum or anything like that. Or even in D&D, or not D&D, Dragonlance, where, you know, even above platinum, you have steel.
Indeed.
Hey, Fergus. Delos. Where's Scar?
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Elter, commander of the Flaming Fist.
When any incriminating evidence will be found with Rieltar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. He's currently supposed to be in Candlekeep on some sort of business. Travel to Candlekeep, learn what they're doing there, whatever it is. Take this book. Without it, the keeper of the portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here also is the reward money that I'd promised you. And he gave me 2,000 more gold.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
That means we are on a new chapter. What that means is that we are not going to move on to that chapter because we're going to do Tales of the Sword Coast. They put me right here at Candlekeep. I'm not going into Candlekeep.
Indeed.
We're going here. Probably gonna get some new ink tomorrow. Ooh. The village of Ulgath's Beer lies on the banks of the river Kianthar, just upstream from Baldursgate and the open sea beyond. This farm-dotted countryside is usually a peaceful haven from the turmoil of the Sword Coast, though of late the same cannot be said of Ulgath's Beer itself. The simple fishing village has become a source of many a rumor in recent days. Rumors of an ancient cult risen again, unsubstantiated fates of a murderous creature stalking the night, and talk of strange going-ons in the house of Shandalar, the powerful and eccentric mage who makes his home in the normally sleepy village. You've also heard that certainty that tours of the fabled Durlag's Tower operate from Ulgath's Beard, and that it truly is a place where adventurers can test their mettle. Perhaps such a test will better prepare you to fight the darkness that threatens to destroy the Sword Coast and you with it. So this was the Tales of the Sword Coast expansion. A Mythosaur skull in your right arm. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Hergen would speak at ye, so listen up a moment or two.
Okay. So he's talking about the demon that Durlag. Okay, he's talking. Yeah, I know this one. All right, we're just going to do this.
You want some whiskey?
And he has some things I think to sell. Or to buy. Let's see. Mental domination. Hopelessness. Wow, that's a neat one. Cloak of displacement. No, yeah, you definitely don't have to explain it to me. That's a pretty nice one. Only staff, quarterstaff +3. The captive audience. Oh, see, now we have a special harp just for bards, which is actually pretty cool to have. I'm not playing as a bard. Cast domination. Huh. Sand Thief's Ring. Ooh, it's a ring of invisibility. You gotta cast it. Greenstone Amulet. Protection against Charm, Confusion, Fear, Domination, ESP, Detect, Alignment, Hold, Stun, Psionic Sleep, and Feeble Mind. It uses 1 charge each time it's used and will only last for 1 turn. That is really neat. It's the 1 ring. Yeah, invisibility with per charge. It didn't say how many charges it has. But this is a really... Well, no, that's an amulet. The ring is not green. The Greenstone Amulet, though. Protection against Charm, Confusion, Fear, Domination, ESP, Detect Alignment, Hold, Stun, Psionic Sleep, and Feeble Mind. That is freaking amazing. I am going to buy that. I have a book of ancient knowledge? What? History of the Nether Scrolls? Why do I have that? I still have more than 100k. Yeah, that's why I got it. But it only has 10 charges. Still. Protection against it, all of that stuff. That's amazing. Okay, I need to actually go take a quick break anyway. Now, this shouldn't take too terribly long. I am going to heat up some water and make some tea real fast. So feel free to do all the things, get all the drinks, snacks, use the facilities, those kind of things, and I'll return shortly. In the meantime, of course, let's get a tree fact. King Charles II escaped Cromwell's forces by hiding in an oak tree, commemorated by Royal Oak Day in England on May the 29th. The oak tree has since been destroyed by tourists who wanted a piece of the tree in the 17th or 18th century, but a sun tree is in its place. Neat. All right, I'll be back in just a few moments.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
Well, now I'll talk to you if you want.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation. It's a lovely day for it.
Well, now I'll talk to you if you want.
I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
Well, now I'll talk to you if you want. Well, now I'll talk to you if you want. Well, now I'll talk to you if you want. want. Well, now I'll talk to you if you want.
I am sure the Moon Maiden frowns upon such inactivity.
Well, now I'll talk to you if you want. Well, now I'll talk to you if you want.
Okie dokie. I have returned. Yes, gather your party. Venture forth. Alright, so we are in Olgoth's beard. Oh, Galkin. Who's this guy?
Will no one take me over?
You look a touch out of place here, you do.
Amen at all.
Person of the most particular tastes, eh? Thank you, Amish. Slumming here because you like the finer things, but you want excitement and a bit of danger as well. Well, I've just the thing if you're willing. Have I piqued your interest? Tell me more, good sir. Your adventurous spirit in you. No doubt you heard of the labyrinth at Durlag's Tower, eh? How she's been pillaged so often that fat nobles go there for picnics? Well, the tower has, but below are dungeons untouched. I have a token. A ward token, to be sure, but gives entry to them. 'Tis yours if you would settle my tab so I can leave this fine place with all my limbs intact. How much of a tab is the stake? Meager sum. I'm embarrassed I can't cover myself. 900 gold and I'm off the hook. Nah. I don't think so.
Step right up. Step
Who are you? He's talking about Durlag's Tower again. $60 gold for your entire group. Not that you'll need a discount. When do we leave? Alright, that's fine. Chandelar! I know you. Oh yes, don't think I don't. You who dare to show your face here? I don't know you. How the fuck do you run up a 900 gold tab? Building an airport? I know, right? Spare me your false pretensions and manners. I see through them as I see through light and day. Save your disgusting innocence and ignorance. You know me well and true, though we have not met in person to personal matter. My name, most foul whelp, is Chandelar. Yes, I see the dim lights of recognition in your eyes. Like a bolt from the sky, though I get ahead of myself. You did slaughter that which I held most dear. For shame. I killed his daughters. And it was a quest that I got after I came across them. They come, I was in their house and I was just kind of searching through and I opened up a chest and they're like, hey, you're stealing from us. And they attacked me. So I killed them. And they had stuff on them that I took. And then I got a quest later on that said, hey, go steal these things from these ladies and bring it to us. Like, oh, well, here you go. I have them already. 3 simple children. Yep. Participant murder of the daughters of Chandelar, and surprisingly enough, I consider that a very naughty act. They were in Oberon's estate because you thought them able to defend themselves. If you did not wish to risk losing them, you should have guarded the Hal ruined skyship components yourself. The argument falls short of becoming the reason not to kill you. I suppose it is my fault and not the thief's if I'm burgled in my home. After all, it's not his fault that I amassed wealth and dared to display it in mine home. In a mob rule, you might have a chance, but I am but a mob of one. Chandelar spits at you and condemns you with the same breath. You perform a duty to me as part of penance, and if you succeed, you'll be a measure closer to repayment. I send you, and you may not return without a lovely souvenir. A cloak, perhaps. This is, yes, the Ice Island. Been teleported by Chandelar far up to the north on an island lost within the ice flows of the Northern Ocean, and I have a polar bear. Let me get away from the polar bear.
Yes. Very well.
It's a very small island.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'll take that. Let me see how my experience... Okay, she's really close.
At your service.
So Ice Island
Very well.
is one of the additions in Tales of the Sword Coast. If I remember correctly, it's a pretty tough little area.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Okay.
5. I am prepared.
Now,
You're a queer
there
fellow.
are traps galore in this place. Yeah, this is the place I'm thinking of.
I'm gone.
Ah, hello.
At 5 copper a beer, fair price, that's 18,000 drinks. Assuming 1 drink every half hour with no rest, he's been drinking in that bar 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the last 375 days. That's a lot of alcohol. That's if he's just drinking beer. So let's assume he's drinking liquor, which is probably going to be more than 5 copper. Andrus. Well, 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 I sense the ripples and there you are. But you are something new. Tell me, friend, how come you to this place? I was sent by Chandelar. Seems there's something of his on this island that he wants returned. Chandelar? Well, there's a name I've not heard in a while. Aye, he was here. The bastard managed to escape, though I know not how. This isle is much like a prison, and is uncharted on any map I've seen. The stars indicate we are far to the south. I cannot seem to get more precise than this. South? We're apparently supposed to be far to the north. 2 silver a glass for liquor. Still. Was it 10 copper for 1 silver? So basically, instead of 375 days, it'd be half that. For 1 silver. And then half that again for 2 silver. So, you know, if he was drinking non-stop, that'd be a quarter of a year. This place seems to ensnare magical energy, pulling it from the air. You're a mage, and transport pulls you as well, plucks you from the ether, and deposits you here. Ether, whatever. Leaving the island by magical means seems entirely impossible. What's the purpose of this place? Who constructed it? Do not know an answer to either question. Maybe a joke of the gods or a test, or both. It's hard to tell with gods. Could be a natural phenomenon, though these tunnels certainly are not. Trap mages may have fashioned them for shelter, however. There's little else to do here except plot, study, or go mad. I prefer to plot. On that note, if you would be so kind as to strip down and give me what you're carrying, I would be ever so grateful. Why? Certainly we can come to some agreement. 'This guy's like all over the place.
My blade will cut you down to size.
It sounds like I got my level up.
I will show you justice.
Possibly frosty.
4,500 drinks at the same rate. It'll still take him 83 days, 18 hours to run up that kind of tab. Yeah, right. I know, right? Gord! Hello, hello. Library raid. We've been bookmarked. How are you doing, Gord? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I know you were doing some Hitman. How was it? Tired, so tired. Uh-oh.
What is it?
I will show you justice.
Well, welcome, everybody. I am in the middle of fights, so bear with me for a moment. There we go.
Nature's servant.
So, we are playing Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. We are actually doing something I have not done in a long time, which was the part of Baldur's Gate that was added in the very first expansion, before DLCs were around. The expansion of Baldur's Gate, which is Tales of the Sword Coast. And Gord, I believe I remember you saying to me that you actually did not get to do that part. Hitman's so fun. Awesome. I have it. I've just not played it yet myself. So that's good to hear, because eventually I do want to go through that trilogy.
Something most unnatural here, and
so
I want no part of it.
We are doing Tales of the Sword Coast. And it turns out, you went on to do the new expansion of the BG2. Yeah, and I have not at all ever done Siege of Dragonspear, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm currently in Chapter 6. We just actually started Chapter 6, which includes Durlag's Tower, is part of Tales of the Sword Coast. And I'll be doing that third, because there's 3 sections for Tales of the Sword Coast. There's this one that I'm in now, one after that, and then Durlag's Tower. And yes, Amish is trying to calculate. We came across, so you go to this town, it's called Olgoth's Beard. And I went into the tavern and, to get a rest in and talk to some guys. And this guy was like, hey, you know what? I've got this special wardstone that'll help you out inside Durlag's Tower if you just pay my bar tab. I'm like, okay, well, how much is your bar tab? 900 gold. So we're trying to, Amish just trying to figure it out. It's, what was it exactly? We said, at 5 copper a beer, that's 18,000 drinks, assuming 1 drink every half hour with no rest. He's been drinking in that bar 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the last 375 days. So I posited, well, maybe he's not drinking beer, maybe he's drinking liquor. So, 2 silver a glass for liquor, 4,500 drinks, same rate. It would still take him 93 days, 18 hours to run up that kind of tab. That's a lot of booze. But the story on this one is that there's a mage. His name is Chandelar, and ideally he would have asked us a favor and sent us here to retrieve something for him. This is a special little trapped island. Yeah, where's the way out? Right here. And he said he'd drink it all personally. He may have been very free with buying rounds for others if he wasn't actually paying yet. That's true, but it's a tab. Anyway, so he teleports me to this island. Very small island. The only thing on it was a polar bear. I killed it. It's over there. And we go inside this cave.
Of course.
And it's this kind of very, very nicely made place.
'Tis something
Apparently,
most
it's a trap
unnatural
for
here.
mages.
I want no part of it.
But I did actually get a level up just a second ago, so I need to go do that. Mage level 8 is where I am right now. I got my fighter here. Khalid is at level 7. Jahir is level 6 fighter, level 7 druid. My monk is now level 7. Imoen is my level 8 thief. And Nira just leveled up to 8. Which is great news, because that means I get another fireball. And confusion. The logistics of a 900 gold tab are mind-boggling. Yeah, that's true.
I look forward to your instruction.
What you want?
Yes.
Now, I believe if I recall seeing certain things, Gord, you did use Nira
What is it this
at
time?
certain points, correct? The Wild Mage. And I really enjoy her. I've done her story so far in Baldur's Gate. I don't know if you ever used the monk, Rasad. Not quite hot enough. Oh well. You did use Rasad for a while. Yeah, I finished his story quests. You don't think you kept him too? I probably won't either. But I'm figured at this point, I've got my established party. I'm just going to keep him for now. He's very squishy, which I don't like. Though I know the monks become really, really powerful as they get higher levels, but this is where we are.
Yep.
And this section, there are traps all over the place. All right, let's see what we got here. We got gold. Remove magic. I'm going to keep that one. No, I don't care about those. Let's see what this is. The Journal of Andrus of Iriabor. Would that I had more paper to write upon, but much was burned in haste for warmth. Little there is to document anyway, and so I leave a small writ for any that might find my corpse. That is the only way it shall part from me. Know that Andrus does curse you for your life, and that should I return in some fell form, I will hunt you for the sheer spite of you seeing my decimated body. Business of that aside, I hope that you who read this have suffered the same fate as I. The indignity of this condition. With all the power of mine fingers, I must huddle around a dung fire eating seal fat. The forces behind this place have no respect for my stature, my power. I've slain beasts thrice my size with a glance, and traveled as a bird over oceans. Here my magic is sucked to the earth, and I'm held as others are. Some have escaped, and I swear I shall hunt them and take the power they must have. To do what I cannot, they must be great indeed. I curse them for leaving. I curse this place, and I curse that I have not the might to follow. Okay.
Ah, hello. Very well.
Ah, trapped.
I care not.
This place is a death trap.
Your wish?
Hmm? Indeed.
There are traps all over this place. So yeah, I've never played any of the Hitman series myself either. So I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Just hoping to catch traps before I run over them. Ah, lightning. Phenomenally fun. You're not planning on 100%ing it, but if you are the type to do that, this would be the kind of game to do it with. Think about it in terms of volume of alcohol. Let's say 12 ounces of beer per drink at minimum. That's 1,687 gallons of beer. 3 ounces of liquor per drink. That's 105.47 gallons. How could such a small town even get that much? I know, right? That's supposed to be like this very small. Olga Spirit is a very, very small kind of like town at the mouth of the Chiantar River. The river that Baldur's Gate, the city, is on. And, yeah.
I am prepared.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
What is it?
Indeed.
Jeez. Come on, guys.
What you want?
I look forward to your instruction.
You called?
Just telling. You been here long? Long enough, though I can't say I've seen you before. By what name shall I call you, friend? Call me Telon Altruar, the shining light of Tethir, for once I was. And I shall call you Buttercup, because I can and shall. Hoo-hoo! You have a way out of here, don't you? I smell it on you. Type of thing your players would tear you apart for? Yeah. I do, but it comes with a price. There's a cloak I need to find, and many here who would see me and my master dead before they let it fall from their grubbery hands. Follow me and be of some assistance in the battles, and mayhaps I'll let you come with when I go. No magic, though. I'll save my magic in case you turn on me. But darts? Yes, I'll cast my darts into the very eyes if it should get me off this frigid rock. Okay. This guy's gonna hang out with us, I guess. Oh no, there's a guy. I got wolves and this guy. Okay. Another wayward spellslinger looking for a way out. Just another power-hungry fool trying to force the doors from the wrong side. Why is it that whatever you seek is always in the last place you look? Because you find it? Common sense answer in a place uncommon where sense does not rule the day. You're looking for something here, something of power and value. I'm sure I know just what it is and for whom you seek it. Do not wish to relinquish it. What do you have to say to that? I have a task, plain and simple. You can aid it or oppose it, but you will not ignore it. I ignore nothing here. I see far more than you. I've been here long and I've used my time effectively. Some fall or go mad, but I have learned. Do I understand this place? No. But I begin to. It stores what it brings for something long since forgotten. Perhaps when I remember it, I will master it. Perhaps not. You're but an interloper, a messenger. The power of someone else will remove you from afar. Do what you must. I can only gain in this. I win. I am released. I lose. I am released.
Yes. At your service.
We're going to just throw some fireballs at this guy. Did I get any damage on him? Yes, I did. 24 damage.
Ah, hello.
Yep.
Your wish?
I will show you justice.
He cast confusion. It did not interrupt his spell. That's very unfortunate.
You have need of me? Yes?
What is it?
Oh, he's dead now.
You call?
All right, all right.
All right, she needs to stop moving. I think this actually might be the way out. I'm afraid that she's going to run over some trap somewhere. All right. Looks like Jaheira or Emma1 will be the next one to level.
Yes. Indeed.
Uh-huh.
That's the cloak. That's the way out.
At your service. Ah, hello.
That was really quick. I mean, we didn't even really hardly do anything. There's a lot of area that I haven't even touched. Like all this area stuff here.
I care not.
I am prepared.
So let's just do that. Get some more experience. I need to go back here. I know there's more things to fight. We're trying to get all the XP we can. All right, that's where we came in. Hey, Wolf.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it?
What you want?
I look forward to your instruction.
You call? Very well.
This way? I bet there's a trap over here. Oh, maybe not. All right, so... Oh, it's a bear. The hell? Look at that, there's a trap.
My blade will cut you down to size. Yep. This way.
Your wish?
Yes?
I care not.
At your service.
All right, nothing there. I have a feeling there's another trap right around here. Assuming he averages 1 drink an hour and only drinks for 8 hours a day like a normal human. Only drinks for 8 hours a day like a normal human, yeah. He hasn't paid his tab in 2,250 days. That's 6 years, 58 days, 4 hours. Yeah, this guy's... it's a hell of a tab. Okay. This is suspicious. Ah! Garen. Stop where you are. I have questions to pose to you, and you answer them swiftly and accurately, or you'll be killed. I'll warn you now that I possess powerful magics. We'll be able to discern almost any lie that you try to tell. Who are you exactly, and what are you doing on an ice island in the middle of the ocean? I am Dinkelmus Little Hog, and I've come here in search of the Holy Groundhog. Garen, I've been trapped on this infernal island ever since I tried to teleport from Maztica to Waterdeep. It's not you who should be asking the questions. You have not answered my question yet. Answer now or suffer the consequences. What the fuck is wrong with you, and why hasn't your liver failed yet? Levels of alcoholism, yeah. I know a few people like that. We're trapped here just like you. We entered a mage of great power and he transported us here as punishment. I told you the truth. And kegs.
I will show you.
What the hell?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hello.
What is it this time?
God, these damn... Well, that was not good.
I'm taking you in, Mother. I would block it had I the power.
Chunked.
What is it? No! You have need of me?
Everybody else is it confused? Confused. Everybody else is confused. That's just fantastic.
At your service.
Everybody, looks like everybody's back. Attack! There we go.
Indeed. If at first I don't succeed,
We got fireball,
won't let me forget.
no alignment, protection. I don't need those.
If you insist.
All right, let's do this again.
I am prepared.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
What is it? Oh, fine.
Oh, there's someone else. Please don't kill me. Please, 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 please. Beg if you wish, dog. Your life is at an end. Kill you? Please don't kill us. Please, 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 please. All right, relax, fellow. We have no reason to harm you. Why are you here? You weren't here to kill poor Kuchal? Are you not trapped here? I, Kuchal, the scourge of Lakam, the ravisher of Surkh. Even with my fell powers, I cannot escape. A ward, of course. My friends have been trapped here for too long. Think of my reputation. What kind of mystical magic man are you? It's not my fault. It's that stupid ice. You're a loser. A real fool, if you catch my drift. Can't you see? My reputation? I must have that ward. I must escape. can't tell. I can't help you, man. It's so cold. Don't you see? It's cold. Why do I bother with these wretches? Very well. I must have the ward. They all want to attack me. I know there was a trap. Of course there was. Oh, and there's a wolf.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That's a wand of paralyzation. I don't really need it. All right, I think that that should cover everything here. So now I'll just wait for us to get all the way back over here. How much experience did that make me? Okay amount. Now it's time to fight werewolves. That's the second part of Tales of the Sword Coast. This is the shortest part of the whole thing. Do. Okay, what do we have? Stone skin. I am going to take that one. Because I think she does not know it. Yeah. Scribble, 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 as every mage must do. These walls will hold your power fast unless I walk right through. A boat I bade from birch and bark, but burned I did at morn. Rather I gather in this held spot than suffer my hands get worn. Fools this place have, and many more to come. I will greet and take what will, and in the end will I have all? Oh, I think so. I mock your prison. Ayo. Ayo. As though you would care to listen. Are you even behind the walls? I see your symbols in the sky, but others too. Mystra, goddess of magic, my magical maiden, why do you treat your children so? Do you give the sparkle of magic only so it cannot be used? A lesson in humility for those on the verge of true power? Drop your robes and wands and staves, or forever be trapped with your self-importance and pride? Perhaps, though I will not shed what I have earned just to walk the skies again. I shall profit from this. I will play outside your rules. This place will bring it all to me in time, though I can't take it elsewhere. No, you can't take it with you, but you can stay with it and hold it tight. Perhaps with outside help. None but those who have learned can find this place again. And they will not interrupt the teaching. I will not bend. I will snap and strike back in time. Humility is so humiliating. I will not suffer more. Power impotent is still preferable to power lost. Of course, perhaps the walls do not listen to such musings, and my writing is pointless. No matter, for tomorrow I shall wipe this clean and write anew. My verse gets better. One must have hobbies. And I have Chandelar's cloak. It was originally stolen from Chandelar by the powerful mage Simia, presumably for the powerful magics woven into the fabric. How it has come to be in your possession and the fate of Simia are complete mysteries, and one's not likely to be solved. Much like the exact workings of the cloak, which would remain a mystery even to a powerful mage. Okay.
Draw your daggers and spells, and let's have at her.
Give me that cloak, Buttercup. I'll pluck your petals and watch you yet. Yeah, this guy, he was like, I'll help you out. I'm not going to use my spells, but I'll throw my darts. Bye-bye. Now I get to be teleported back to Olgoth's beard.
Indeed.
All right, here you go. You may live, but we are still not square and fair. Cross my path again, and the deaths of my daughters will be the fuel that drives my anger. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. For now, I'm satisfied, but only for now. Leave me be. So Olgoth's Beard is this small town, which is right here, at the very top of the map. Tiny little town with the most generous or most greedy bartender in the world. Yeah, right?
What you want? This way.
You called? All right, all right.
Anybody here?
I've done had enough of this.
It's got some gold. History of Om.
I look forward to... I understand.
I care not. I'm gone.
All right. Out of here.
Indeed.
Fuck the Amish.
Very well.
You're a queer. This way.
At your service. If you insist.
Yeah.
Of course.
Nothing important there.
Very well.
There's the bar. Thorella's home. Chandelar's home. Chicken. I don't know who that guy is yet. Whole town looks like it's worth about 400 gold. Well, let's see. Let's open the map up at first, so I actually get a good idea of the actual size of the whole town. Ben Roos. Some boats. A lighthouse. This tower has long been deserted. There's nothing but rubble within. That's going to hurt the property value. Mindas is home. So this is the whole town. You got Olgoth's Beard Inn. Some random little houses that have really nothing in it. A barn, farm, whatever. This Thorella Chandelar, who's a very powerful mage apparently. And Mindas. And that's really it. Not really much else of anything. I have no desire to pay off that guy's debt. Let's go see this Thorella person.
Very well.
What's your tale?
You must excuse me, I have nary a happy word to share this day. There's been a loss in the family, you see. Is there anything we can do to help? Unless you was to search for my errant son, then no. Tell us the tale, we might be able to help. I have, or perhaps I should say had, a son named Dalton. Fell in with a crew of adventurers from Waterdeep. Dalton was always obsessed with the idea of being a hero. Alas, he has neither the brains nor the ability. Such is a mother's lot in life. However, to watch her children perform acts of idiocy, despite her warnings or concerns. The mother of the year right there. My poor boy took those acts of idiocy to the extreme. He and his thick-skulled cohorts took it upon themselves to plumb the depths of Durlag's tower. They bought a ward token from that shyster Galkin, and made ready to leave. Galkin is the guy who was trying to sell me a fake ward token, I think. Let me make sure. Yep, Galkin. That's the guy that was trying to sell me. Has a $900 bar tab. And he sold a fake wardstone to Thorella's son, Dalton, who is now inside of Durlag's tower.
Oh, hello. Oh, fine. Very well.
Chandelar, who's the mage that sent me to the ice island.
Of course.
And he's not here. He teleported away after I gave him his cloak. Wait, no, there's a downstairs area. Let's see what's downstairs. Oh! Yeah, that's not ominous. A summoning circle.
Indeed.
Vault's door behind it is solid rock. Oh, ominous. Yes, yes. Trying not to cross over the, well, I don't know if anything will happen, so we'll do a quick save and we'll walk across it. Nope, nothing happened.
All right, all right.
Looks like Mindas is the only other person, I think. Unless, no, there was a guy over here. Delsvertanyan.
Blast it thrice over. I am through with it, I am so. 'Tis no living left here, none.
What does a guy want to buy? Sell. More stuff about Durlag's tower. 500 gold. Everything he has to buy for low, low price of 500 gold. Sure.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that, but... Leather armor +1. Wardstone forgery.
What is it?
500 gold is enough to set a peasant up for life. Yeah. We're going to go in here.
Oh, fine.
You want some whiskey?
I easily made my money back. Paid him 500, and I just made 500 just from that bit of armor that he had.
I got some cheap beer for
Bar has
ya.
16 chairs. Hey, is it math time again?
You close your eyes tonight, and visions of Candlekeep swim into view. As you pass through the gates of the Citadel, there is a flash of memory, and you are a child of only a few seasons once more. At your side is Gorion, gray-haired even all those years ago. How old must he have been to age so little in the time since? Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrant, the keeper of the tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion seldom raised his voice, though you did not care to listen to the discussions at your previous stops either. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument.
It's a very pleasant dream.
A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open and Ulrant storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers, but mark my words, that child will be the death of you. A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
This should give me a new ability, I think. Draw upon Holy Might.
You rang?
Dwarven Rune Wardstone. So this one might actually work for me. But that's a forgery, so we can get rid of that. "17 chairs, you missed one." What are you talking about, like that one right there? And don't forget, not just that.
You call very well.
Well, let's double check everything. Chair right there. That could be a bench, I guess. Looks more like a chest. That's 18 chairs.
Yes?
18 chairs. Say 21 seats, 3 on the bench. Okay.
All right, all right.
All right, Fenris is this guy that's over here. Let's see what's in this house.
I must be speaking to
Mindas.
Listen, please.
Mindas of Waterdeep, quester of small truth in the land. We, that is I, am in need of a favor for you. The money to pay and a big heart for friendship. Can I help a gentle fellow in search of knowledge? Knowledge is a worthy pursuit, my friend. I will help if I can. Tragic things are happening in this unfair, world. The men with power, they hurt the men with none. They destroy things that teach us better life. I tell you true, it'd be better if those men were not born. This merchants lead, these bad men, they found the island to the west. The island is a broken ship, and a shipwreck. Very old shipwreck, they say. Please go on. The Merchants League sailors see markings on the ship. The shipwreck, hero, is Balduran's. These men, they think that Balduran had much treasure in his final voyage. Maybe this is true, but ship also has many artifacts. These things hold knowledge of Balduran's fate. I wish to recover the ship's logbook. I will cover mystery of Balduran's final voyage. Merchants League will destroy my artifacts to get treasure. This must not happen. You help me. I get things precious to me. You get treasure. Merchantmen get nothing. Sure. 857 beers per chair. Oof. Men that find island, they keep the sea charts locked up. Merchants League counting house. I've been there. Okay.
Very well. Yeah, mate.
Who's this guy? Callahan. Scourge of fish in the seven seas. Ain't seen you before. Knew you be. It's my first visit to lovely Olgoth's Beard, situated on the lovely Sword Coast, a short carriage ride from downtown Baldursgate. Silver tongue you have. The beard is lovely as a mule's ass, and it smells like a 10-day fish. Welcome all. May the fleas be kind, and the ladies kinder. Thanks. Look at my floundered, mates. Can I be assistance? No, you Mindus? Okay. Ne'er a kind word or a "How's your auntie?" Perhaps you could share your perceptions of the fellow. Alright, sure, here. He came this season past. Bold old Svensson place he did. Claimed to be from Waterdeep, but I known letters for the city of splendors, and they can speak the common tongue as good as I done. As well as I do, you mean? Nay, better. Where he's from, Mindus darned like to mix with us common folk. He keeps to himself in his house for the most part. He leaves for a few days every month, is all. 'Tis all I'll be knowing, I'm afraid. Thanks. May the fish always bite for you. Alright, I want to talk to this guy.
Away with you, beggar.
Have you gone on the tour of Durlag's Tower? It was a wonderful tour. It was somewhat steep in price. Why do you ask? Perhaps your entertaining thoughts of following my footsteps. Maybe you could share some of your knowledge? Durlag Trollkiller, great dwarven hero, built the tower. Over a long and successful career, he amassed a great hoard of treasure. Rumors spoke of rooms full of gems and a great hall strewn with dusty heaps of gold coins. With the aid of hired dwarves, Durlag dug many chambers and passages in the tower and raised the lone tower above it, planning it as a seat where he could found a dwarven community and grow old in peace surrounded by happy, prosperous kin. Doppelgangers, organized and aided by foul mind flayers, slew and impersonated his companions. After the dwarf discovered the first impression,
I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need know.
sinfully bad. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the Gamma Forest. He was attacked by all the others and spent a terror-filled 10-day frantically fighting through his own fortress, chased by monsters who were familiar forms but sought his death. In the end, alone and victorious, he was powerless to stop the fleeing Illithids. Fearful they'd return, Durlag hired the finest craftsfolk he could find and began to rebuild his tower and the tour beneath as an elaborate succession of traps, magical wards, secret passages, sliding prison chambers, and triggered weapons. You grew up with these games? Yeah, so did I think. Excellent. For several centuries, things went on like this, as the increasingly eccentric Durlag lived on fungi and, as cruelly whispered, the bodies of intruders. At length he died, and presumably his bones still lie in some inner room guarded by thousands of deadly traps. Yeah, Durlag's tower is rough. We probably won't get to that one tonight, because we've still got to do the werewolf stuff first. Having seen the first few rooms of the tower myself, I can say it must be as dangerous as the legends portend. Fascinating place to visit, and I strongly recommend that you take a tour. Okay. Well, we need to go back to Waterdeep. Going to this spot. And that's the counting house right there.
Stand away, citizen.
Oh, look at that. There were no people in here before. Now there is. Counting house guards. Ulf. Seeking passage west aboard one of the League's ships and would like to examine a list of expected ports of call. Is there one available within? No ports of call when crossing the trackless sea, save the rugged moonshays. Ah.
I will show you justice. At your service. Ah, hello. I will show you justice.
Chunked. These guys are really just not very... They're just wandering around. I love it. Just let my people do what they do best. Kill everything.
I will show you justice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Supper time! Supper time!
These guys are actually lasting a little longer.
If you insist.
Homeboys drinking buddies. I guess so. I don't remember where the charts are supposed to be. Maybe it's upstairs. Yeah, it must be upstairs. Yeah, they hit Khalid, and that's really it. And they didn't even hit him that hard. Oh, no, there's the captain. Been sent to inquire if there's anything else you'll be needing before you set sail. You be with the League then. A jug of this town's hardest liquor would make for a fine departure if you'd be so kind. Old de Trent and brews a vile swill of it. That'll do the trick. You found the old coat at the Blushing Mermaid. Homeboys drinking buddies. Yeah, right? I know. Alright, so he's got what I need.
Very well.
So let's actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to mess with that.
All right, all right. Fine.
The cabin boy, that dirty little nipper.
Dirty little nipper.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Hey, pickpocket succeeded. I got the sea charts. Didn't even have to fight the guy.
Of course. Indeed.
Well, he said it.
All right, all right.
All right, that was a long trek across the countryside, I suppose. Let's get ourselves a quick little rest in before we do anything else.
You want some whiskey?
All right, all right.
And time to go fight some werewolves. And wolf wares. And Luke Garou. Alright, dude. Here's your sea charts.
I've waited long for such as you.
2,000 gold. Nice. Where's the boat? He's offering me whiskey. How does he have any in stock? Maybe that's all he's got left. Very true. Very true.
Very well.
I must be speaking to you.
Ah, there he is.
Listen, please.
I pay for boating. I give copy of sea charts to you. I bought boat to use. Has water and food for journey. Everything is ready. You go now. Let's go.
Your ship sets its sails against the morning light, and you're off across the waves.
Different
The Sea
narrative.
of Swords allows your passage without incident, and in a scant amount of time, you're on to truly open waters.
Oh, I know whose voice this is.
More of days pass, but the aptly named trackless sea seems to stretch before you.
This is the same guy who voices Saravok.
Waters are calm, though the wind remains steady and sure. The merchant vessel your employer has chartered is a fine ship, but her crew is not accustomed to journeys so far off the established trade routes. The more superstitious among them speak of a great waterfall off the edge of Faerun, of a secret elven nation that scuttles all that dare come
Moonshade
near,
Isles.
or even of island-sized turtles that eat whole
Turtles.
ships. Such fancy weighs heavily on the minds of nervous sailors, and the mood aboard ship slowly turns. Tensions begin to mount, and rumors of mutiny threaten your resolve. It is a mixed blessing that all aboard are soon given a very real danger to occupy their thoughts. The storm comes without warning and hits with a fury that seems almost deliberate. Gale force winds toss the ship about like a cork, and it is all the crew can do to keep her afloat. Their efforts, though valiant, are ultimately futile. And when the main mast splinters, you know the ship is lost. As the hull gives way, there is a glimpse of something in the distance, a steady illumination against the black of night. Grasping debris for flotation, you abandon the wreck and begin to swim under the heavy burden of your equipment. You head towards the glow, hoping it is not a sea wisp or some other nefarious trick of the eyes.
Well,
you awake the next morning with a mouthful of sand. You are waterlogged, exhausted, and you have an aching pain that lets you know you are very much alive. The ship is so much kindling. There is no sign of the crew, but there do appear to be footprints in the sand.
Indeed. And now, Werewolf Island. All right, before I continue, I'm going to take this is going to be my final break of the evening. Like to get up, stretch, move around, do all that kind of good stuff. Feel free to get something to drink, get something to snack on, use the facilities, all that good stuff. Things that are good for you. And of course, as always, whenever we do this, we do have to take a tree fact. Number 107, only 20% of the total orange crop worldwide is sold as whole fruit. The remaining 80% is used to make orange juice, extracts, and preserves. That's a lot of oranges. All right, I'll be back shortly.
I am sure the Moon Maiden frowns upon such inactivity.
As Uncle Martha used to say, any day you live through is a good one.
Okie dokie, I have returned. So, now, Thank you, Amish. Let's check this place out. I guess that's maybe our ship.
All right.
You are new. You smell different.
You swim in? I did swim in. Our ship sank and we're in need of shelter. Okay, I believe you. Not see many that swim in. Many float but don't wake up. Fishies are mean and cliffs hurt ship homes. You lucky. Still smell funny though. Maybe you stay and belong? Belong to whom, little one? You're not alone here? Alone? Of course not, silly. There's Mame, Pape, my brother too. We got neighbors too. Village is very nice. It's boring sometimes, but I like it. The seas are treacherous in this area. How'd you come to live here? Saw no ships nearby. Mame says great-great-grandma came here on a ship home like you. Something happened and they had a swimmer be caught by the fishies. Ship home is here somewhere, I guess. We're not allowed to go there. You don't seem alarmed to see me. How often do strangers come here? Not very often. They don't always want to make friends. That's what Mame says, but I never seen anyone that doesn't belong. Till I meet you anyway. You still smell funny, but you not scary. Not like the beasties. Beasties? What do you mean? Beasties are scary. They sometimes look like us, but they change and get mean. Mame says they're nothing more than animals, but the other animals don't hate us so much. Maybe you'll help us? Let me meet with your people and find out what's going on first. Yeah, you go to the village and speak to Mame's friend Kaishas. She leads while Mr. Chieftain is away. Don't know where he went, but he's away, and you should speak to Kaishas. I gotta go, but maybe we'll see each other later. Maybe I too busy playing. We'll see. Bye-bye. Just walking around. Found a wall. Commoner.
You are unlike. You do not belong.
I may not speak with you. I must speak with the head woman.
I smell outsider.
More shipwrecked sailors. Please go and speak with Kaishas Gan.
I smell outsider.
These weird peoples. Okay, nothing there. Can I go in here? I can. Very, very small.
Fine.
Ocean of explosions. Yeah, we'll take those. That can go there. Go there.
Very well.
Commoner. All right.
Fine. Indeed.
It's a lovely little island. Got some little boats. Another commoner. Nice little garden farm or something. Let's see what's in this house.
Yeah, mate.
Kaloon. The mainland, you be. Never thought I'd see the day. Cautious be wanting to see you. Come back and indulge an old man when you be finished with the head woman.
Very well.
Okay. So come back here. Taloon.
All right, all right.
Right then. What's the next spot? Farthing.
I lost my dolly.
Joran.
Move along.
This must be the head woman's house. Let's not go there yet, though. I want to check out what else is here. Come on, guys.
I smell outsider.
Can't even go in here yet. All right, so that's probably the head woman's house there. Your dog keeps getting attacked by ducks at the park. I guess that's what you get for buying a purebred dog.
Oh. Of course.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, I know. It is. Potion of regeneration. That's a nice one. Fire giant strength. That can go over here.
What is it? Of course.
I'll take the little bits of experience here and there. Let me see where I'm looking at here. I don't know if I'm going to get a level up out of this area yet or not. Let's hope so. Because the more levels I get, the easier the later stuff's going to get. What level am I? It's like 7s and 8s. I'm getting pretty close to max level for this game, although because I've got Tales of the Sword Coast, I think it does go higher than base game did. Merrily, strangers, how's it possible? You must speak with Cassius. I know, everyone keeps telling me this. That's the chieftain's house. And nobody else here. That's good.
Fine. Of course. If you insist.
Definitely take those.
You cold? Very well. Yes?
Yeah, my guy's at level 8. I should be able to get him up, her up, him up. She'll go up a level. I can't really remember what the max level was. Oh, no. Why did not everyone else go in?
None are better. At your service. Ah, hello. All right, all right.
Yes?
You are strangers here. You do not belong.
Greet ye and ask your purpose to be here. We are wary of those stranger to us, and some may fear your coming. Please assure my worry you are not here to harm. Will not harm you. Our ship foundered, and we washed ashore on your island. Then you are as we, for our beginning was as yours. Long have we been on this home, but not always. The mothers of our great-grandmothers were from away, but traveled near, and the depths swallowed their ship. Cursed cliffs below have sharper teeth than we. Come looking for an ancient shipwreck. You know of this place. We are undisturbed for age upon age, but you know of our wreck? A merchant ship sailed close during a storm and spotted it. It bears the markings of Balduran, a hero that went missing some 300 years ago. A man named Mindas hired me to find it. His accent is not unlike yours. Mindas. I do not know this name. I'd hoped. One of our kin left the home some time ago, and I thought he might have sinned you. Salad was his name, and he was our chieftain. I know not Balduran either. He was not among our founders. He never belonged as we. The wreck I have not seen for year upon year, but know where it is I do. Repair is not likely. It's been age upon age since landing in freedom. Our wreck was skeleton then, and will not have endured the years as well as we. I have not been for a long time gone, though. Why haven't you gone there? Not safe. Cursed by beasts the island is. Our wall protects, and we fight tooth and nail. The village is refuge, but the island is wild. There are those that do not belong. They are death to us, and we to them. We did start to build a ship home. After all, if we can build the wall and village, we can build the craft to leave. The first of the mothers were concerned with survive, but now we wish to go. The beasts have caused us trouble, no end, though. Cannot build ship home on this edge of island because of reef and cliffs below the sea. The other side of the island is calm, but the creatures live there. We fought tooth and nail, but we wish peace in life. Perhaps you could help. Kill the beast, we could be free to leave all. Trust you have charts for sea directions. If we could finish ship home, we could be delivered all. Let's do it. Karug is the beast leader.
Yes?
Of course.
All right, Marilee.
I don't know you. You are a stranger.
Fight the wolves in the old ship. Is it true? Yeah, we'll seek them and destroy them. What you need? My baby, they have him. You must save him, oh please. You have my attention. 2 moons, my husband took my son out hunting with him. They were attacked by the horrible wolf creatures. They killed my husband and took my baby. Kaisha says they took the baby away to eat him, but I know he's still alive. They won't go and look for him, and they stopped me from leaving the village. You have to help me. I'll find him. All right, let's see. There's the little girl, the boy, or whatever. We'll talk to this guy next. Come on, everybody. What are y'all doing? Jahira.
Speak and leave. I do not wish you around.
Have we offended you in some way? You want us to protect your people from the disease of too much hope? Tell us what you know about them and their weakness. Wolves can appear to be human, but don't be fooled. They are animals at heart. They will kill for pleasure as much for food. The younger wolf beasts are much weaker than their elders. They're dark brown in color with some black fur. Completely tactless. They'll attack without thought, regardless of odds. Older beasts are black with some silver fur. Powerful and cunning foes. Some of them can cast spells. They live on the ship of our ancestors, so they live on the ship of Balduran. Only blessed or enchanted weapons will harm them. Everybody I have has magic weapons, so I think we're good. They'll always change their true form to attack. Talk to little girl.
Ooh, you smell.
Are you allowed to hunt? No, I'm only 3, so they only let me fish and play with dolls. Just like me, we can be friends if you want. I lost my dolly out in the woods. The gatekeeper won't let me go and get it. Can you get it for me? I'll bring it back to you. You can play with Dolly on the way back if you want. Thanks. All right, we'll talk to this guy. Pathfinding in this game sometimes it leads a little bit to be desired. Where'd that guy go? There he is.
All right, all right.
Yeah, mate.
100 grand in the party fund. I'm sure we're gonna have to have magic weapons, armor, and magic tissues at this point. Yeah, I don't know, right? Sea Dog, like myself, would know. I'm Talun, once a sailor of Am, and now a proud member of this clan. Seem to have knowledge of life off this island. Is there a tale to go with it? We sailed to Mazdaga and returned, laden with spices. Ship was attacked by a kraken and dragged beneath the waves. Those of us that survived were pulled one by one into the kraken's beak to be eaten. I clung to some of the ship's planking, and somehow the kraken missed me. Drifted for days, eating me shoes and drinking only rainwater. Gained membership to the clan by showing the villagers new techniques for fishing and farming. Clan's been here since Balduran's time, you understand. They'd be surely in need of the little bit of modern technology that I'd be having. However, what can you tell me of Balduran's final voyage? Logistically, how am I carrying that much gold? Yes, I know. Well, I mean, this isn't like early days of D&D, or even with D&D weight limits with those games. They took away the need for weighing of gold. Like I've been doing lately a little bit offline of the gold box games for the Dragonlance games, starting with Champions of Krynn. And yeah, the gold weighs, and you have to, like, when you go into a town or outpost, you got to find the bank, the vault. Said, I'm making a deposit. Deposit your money. Right now, I think I've got, because it's Dragonlance, so steel is the most valuable of them. I think I got like 17,000 steel in the bank, and one steel is supposed to be worth like, I think it's supposed to be like 20 platinum. Crew stopped here to replenish supplies or attacked by savage lycanthropes, wolves that could turn into men if they so desired, which would be a wolf were, not a werewolf. Scrooge McDuck levels of gold. Yeah, that's true. I do. Why didn't the crew build another boat? Baldur and his guide Dradeel went missing in the battle. Dradeel. No one knows where this tale lays for certain. Nevertheless, an attempt has been made. The fishermen, under my tutelage, built a small boat. Salad Gan, our headman and husband to Kaisha, sailed for the mainland nearly a year ago. We've not heard from him. He's assumed to be dead. Dradeel. I feel like I've seen Dradeel.
Of course.
I think I know something about Dradeel. I just can't remember what.
If you insist. Very well.
Delaney. Who's this person?
You are quite the novelty. I never seen your like before.
My name's Greeny Trini, milady. What might yours be? Don't be not so formal, my lord. My name is Delaney. I'm pleasure to meet you. What do you do? I'm history. Yeah, I mean, I'm a historian. I keep stories of the great elders and some of the few relics of old. Okay. I seek adventure and travel. For the wandering that knows no bounds. You seek adventure? There's little of such on the island, home. I have but a mundane task to ask of you if you hear me out. Sure. Storm that you felt that took your ship was fierce here too, and a cloak that draped the village center was cast to the wind. Very prominent, though slightly odd place for a cloak. Of what significance is it? From old as we as people. The ship home that crumbled beneath, and it symbols the past we've come from. So it's probably the ship that they crashed on. It's their sail. We'll find it. Someone else with a name.
You will not taint the village.
Stay away from my garden. I don't want my vegetables to be trampled upon. Wolf monstrosities killed my wife. Will you send a few of them to the hells for me? Yep. Can you tell me anything about the island? Careful when you leave. There are monsters everywhere. Gatekeeper. Just to make a trampling of the garden joke. This guy just standing right there. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think we're definitely not going to be making Durlag's Tower tonight. I'm not even sure if I'm going to finish this one tonight, but hey, cool, I got a little windmill. All right, so this is the map of it's like the southern part of the island. And it's like safe zone. But now,
indeed,
time for the fighting. Wolves.
Have at you.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
All right, so the shipwreck's up here somewhere, I think.
Hello.
Palin. Excuse my own abruptness, but ask your assistance. Just east of this place, there are monsters attacking a small group of people. Please, if you have hearts, come and help me fight. Sure. Is this DLC? Well, technically this is, well, expansion. So this is before DLCs were a thing. This was the expansion for Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, for 900 gold. The Tales of the Sword Coast, which was the first, the official add-on for Baldur's Gate. Here we be. I see no battle. This is battle. Brothers, join the slaughter.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Oh,
Wolf wares.
Take that! Advance! My heart's really not in this. Stay back here.
I found the dolly. Farthing's dolly. Let's go ahead and take that back to her. She is here. 9,000. It's possible we might get Jaheira to level up before we leave this island.
Oh, you smell
Thanks, my dolly. I'm so happy you brought it back. I just want to hug you and pet you and stuff. Bye-bye. 1,400 experience, which really is much when you split it across everybody. That is the one thing, is like you could actually, it's incredibly hard to do, but you can solo this game and you do level up a lot faster because you're not splitting the experience between people. I mean, it's extremely difficult. Bears! Oh, look at all the bears. Ah, where'd you guys come from?
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority.
Can I help you?
I need to actually double check what has he got? Undead. Cold damage. Does that count? Shapeshifters? Would that count for lycanthropes?
What is it?
That's what I thought. Let's see.
I will show you justice.
We'll have to look at this in a second. Once I'm done with this fight. Alright. So, before I switched... $10... 13... 9 and 1. Alright, that was the first weapon he was using. 5-2. 5-2. 8-2. 7-2. Okay, I think that's, yeah. Damage, yeah, here it is. 2d4 plus 1 plus 3 versus shapeshifters. So, yeah, okay. Well, it's extremely useful when you're fighting the doppelgangers that are in the game, because that's a big thing that in the main story. So for now, he's going to keep that. Between 6 and 12 damage per hit, yeah. Oh, cannons. I like it. If only you could, like, get up there and use them. Nice. Let me heal.
You need something, stranger?
Mame? His name is Mame. New actors in our little drama. Who might you be? Shipwrecked sailors, perhaps? Business of it is yours. Save your impatience, outsider. There's nothing but time on our island paradise. We're merely in a rush to start our excursion. If you will excuse us, as you will, perhaps we'll meet again. I've met Mame, one of the beasts that have plagued the Isle. He gave the impression that Kaisha and her people were not so different from he and his. We shall see. I mean, his name is Mame. Regardless of whether it's spelled differently, his name is Mame. Better than Pervent. Well, true. Classic arcade machine ROMs. Different Mame. That's M-A-M-E. Is M-E-Y-M, and I'm thinking M-A-I-M. Because wolfware. You know, tear, render, maim. So many wolves.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Heart's really not in this.
Eat flaming!
I will show you justice!
Frosty! Death! Eat flaming! Or possibly Frosty! Death!
You have to crash here shortly. It's been 80% asleep for a while. No problem, Gord. Do what you have to do. How's Baldur's Gate going? It's going well. We are in the expansion right now. Fighting wolfwares. And those of you who don't really know the difference between a wolfware and a werewolf, werewolf is a human who turns into a wolf. A wolfware is a wolf that turns into a human. And they have similar middle... Whoa. Middle transformations.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You don't like the expansion? Tales of the Sword Coast?
You've a task?
I am prepared. I shall commit to the task.
I mean, it is what it is.
I look forward to it till Lune guides my hand.
I will show you justice! Yes, of course.
Away from the bears.
Nature's servant awaits.
At your service.
I mean, the neat part about the expansion with Tales of the Sword Coast is Durlag's Tower, which is what I'm working my way to. I've already done the Ice Island. Oh, got something over there.
Salutations.
Krilla. They killed poor John Doll. Who killed John Doll? The Wolfmen. They attack us as we search for roots in the forest. Please avenge my John Doll. He was so young. Alright. I know it's a trap. Poor John Doll. John Doll, I bought you a feast. Yep. Oh.
Oh, hello.
No, don't hit me.
Hmm? What is it? Of course. The best defense. You call? Of course.
I don't want to see about this guy over here again. Ah, the hippie tree. Oh. Oh no. Cave bear.
I will show you justice. Aha! Take that!
The hippie tree is a huge, sprawling willow on the grounds of the former Traverse City State Hospital. The tree has been a landmark to locals, to it being covered in paint for many years. Due to being out on old hospital grounds, the tree has been considered haunted by spirits, escaped patients fleeing the hospital, as well as Odawa people. The tree has also been considered to be a portal to hell. Another bear.
Supper time! Supper time!
All right, there's this guy.
You need something, stranger?
Seems you have something of a desire for pain. Imagine that Karug will be quite pleased to receive your hearts for his table. I've gleaned all that I'm able from you. Die quietly, won't you?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, let's not get the mage too close to the wolf wear.
Will cut you down to size.
Yeah, that's Methuselah. He's a neat one. Oldest tree in the world. Although it's it's a little inaccurate saying that its exact location is secret, because you can find it. But for the average person, it's hidden. Well, it's in California. But like a lot of these old trees or specialty trees, giant trees, whatever, yeah, there are laws in place to protect them. And like there's one in Northern California, Hyperion, which is one of the tall, I think it's actually supposed to be the tallest tree in the world. There are heavy laws protecting it, that if you're caught near it within a certain distance away from it, then you could get fined like up to like $10,000 or something like that. That's not going to work. There we go. Yeah. Indeed. Well, it's all about protecting these specialty trees. Oh, we found a little cabin.
not figments, are you?
Oh, there's Dradeel.
I'm talking to figments.
How's he still alive? 300 years. By Selune's blade, I'm saved. Do I know you, sir? Oh, me, I doubt it very much. How'd you find me? Did the gibbering 12 send you? Or was it perhaps Galadon the Unmanned? Never heard of them. Selune, how long have I been here? Should never have joined Balduran on this cursed voyage. Why is this happening? Who sent you then, if not my mistress's eyes? Mindas of Waterdeep, a scholar and archaeologist. We were sent to retrieve artifacts from Balduran's ship. Could use retrieval, I suppose, but I'm hardly an artifact. Can you tell us what happened? We sailed to far Anchorome, 200 strong. We returned with half of our brethren dead on the Golden Land's shores. But Balduran was ever the successful adventurer. He wrested a king's ransom and treasure from the cursed land of Anchorome before we were forced back to the ship and expelled from their shores. The cursed land's power haunts me still. Those monstrosities out there are the product of our travails in Anchorome. It was a bitter wind that carried us homeward, and we reveled not in our newfound wealth. We came upon this island quite by accident and stopped to renew our dwindling supply of fresh water. I led the landing party while Balduran set the remaining crew to repairing the ships, the sails, and fishing for fresh food. My party was hardly out of earshot of the ship when the curse struck. The blood still stains my robes. What happened? They changed, of course. It was so sudden. We were speaking about what we intended to do when we arrived home. Galen died first, his throat torn open by one of the changed men. Couldn't tell who killed him, of course, since they were unrecognizable in their changed forms. I searched for the wand that I carried in my robes, but the abominations moved too quickly. Of the 10 sailors in my party, 7 were lycanthropes. We had no chance. 2 of them leaped at me, even while the others feasted on the bodies of my other sailors. I cast lightning with my wand and killed one of the shapeshifters. The other wolf hit me with great force. I was thrown back against a tree, and I know no more. I woke in the dark several hours later. At first I believed I was dead, but when I tried to rise, the pain in my head dispelled that myth. There was blood everywhere. So much blood. The body of the lycanthrope I killed lay several feet away, draped over Galen's ravaged corpse. I retched at the sight of my friend so cruelly killed. Cast one of the few spells I had, invisibility, wagering that if a lycanthrope caught scent of me, they would believe that they were smelling nothing more than a corpse. Crawled painfully back to the beach. Ship was half sunk in the surf, a huge hole in her side, as if a giant had punched through her in a rage. There was a smoldering fire on the deck, and in that sickly light I could see the bodies of the ship's crew, gutted and hung in the rigging like so much meat. Sickened and in despair, I crawled back into the woods. Dawn arrived, and I came upon this ancient village. This hut was sunk in the sandy soil, and I crawled inside to hide and barred the way behind me with my final spell. After short and fretful sleep, I managed to find where the hut had broken through into this cave. To this point, I have survived on this freshwater stream and a peculiar sightless fish that lives in the calm pools below. In these 300 years, I've found some favor with Selune. She's granted me a few spells and wards to better protect my precarious home. I haven't left these caves for many years, as I haven't the power to defend myself for long. Mayhaps you could remedy that. Yep. The lair is in Balduran's ship. Your spellbook lies within. With it, I'm a powerful mage. Without it, I'm the pauper that stands before you. These few wards I cast are gifts of pity from Selune. Turn to the goddess in my fear and solitude. Perhaps my lengthy imprisonment is but a penance so that I may become worthy of the goddess. I digress. With my spellbook retrieved, I may be able to discover a way off the island. To go to discover the lycanthrope's lair, I would ask you to find me a book. Sure. It's in a chest in my cabin, next to Balduran's on the level just below the decks. Amulets, all you can offer is protection against them, and his house is a safe place to rest. Keep forgetting I have this.
Yes? Fine.
All right.
Good
I see
on
a
you if you
ship.
saved the day.
Of course.
And another ship. This is the big ship right there. That's going to be how I get out of here. Okay, so I guess. Oh. Okay. Holy moly.
All right.
Escape.
Fine. If you insist.
They don't come out.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's do a bless.
At your service. Very well.
Oh, vampiric wolves. That's not. That's.
Plus. Indeed.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
That was a little rough.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes. Aid me. Of course.
Get out.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
This is going to be a lot of back and forth, back and forth.
Very well.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
All right.
She's going to die. Yep.
Your wish?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes. Very well. No! If you insist.
Ah, she got hit again.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I will show you justice. Very well.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
At your service.
And this is definitely a lot of hit, run, save.
Of course.
My blade.
No! Ah, hello. I will show you justice. The best defense is an overwhelming offense. What is it? You call?
Okay, we got 2 dire wolves and a dread wolf left, and that's it. Oh, we can do this.
Yes.
Except for my dude getting hurt like this.
Heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
All right. Well, hey, there's something right there.
Very well.
Ooh. Potion of Master Thievery. Storm Giant Strength.
Yes.
Wand of Lightning is definitely going to be useful, but nobody... No, that's a Wand of Frost, not Lightning.
At your service, of course.
Oh, lovely. All right, let's get back out. That's a Wand of Magic Missile. I won't be able to use until I actually, I'm gonna do that here. Not a lot either. 5 uses.
Oh, fine, if you insist.
Oh, nice.
Ah, hello.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What is it?
Okay, we can get this guy.
If you insist. Oh, oh dear.
Ah, that's one down. Two. Ah, there's another guy.
Weaker. I'll need a healer as God's possible.
I feel so cold.
Get out.
Fine. Very well.
You've a task?
You call?
And... Huh. He didn't get hit by it. That's weird.
Your wish?
You're a queer fellow.
Yes. At your service.
What you want?
I am prepared.
Ah, hello. Of course. The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
I will show you justice.
Alright, that's another one down.
My blade will cut you down.
Ah,
the
shoot.
side.
What is it this time?
What is it?
Gotta get this vampiric wolf dead.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Come on. Get him.
You call? Yes.
Okay, I don't like being that I'm right beside this guy.
You rang?
Get him. Yay.
Indeed.
Out we go.
Of course. Fine. Of course.
Back up.
You're a queer fellow.
Your wish?
Traps.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Oil of speed.
Yes. Indeed.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
At your service, if you insist.
I care not. I'm gone.
Well, that was lovely. Silver dagger. Werebane. Ooh, that is actually a pretty decent one. Hmm.
Ah, hello. All right, all right. Indeed.
Okay. I'm actually going to go here because I have a feeling I want to be safe. Bracers of Binding. Oh, look at that. They're cursed. Hmm. Casting failure, 75%. Oof.
Very well.
All right.
Of course.
Oh, yay. More wolf wares.
Oh dear. Please, aid me.
I honestly don't think that I'm going to get through this tonight. So let's just see what happens here. Right. So I think this is going to be a good point right now. It is after 6 a.m., so I should probably call it for the evening. Let's go ahead and do that. This has been a lot of fun. We had all the wonderful raids and the follows and all the stuffs and things that happened today. This has been a hell of a lot, actually a hell of a great time. We will return next week on Monday with our modded Monday, as I like to call it, for Fallout New Vegas with my 340 mods in Fallout New Vegas. Tuesday, I believe we'll still be doing some more Witcher 3, which we just started this week. And depending on things, I think we'll still do Baldur's Gate again on Thursday. Tabletop night will be coming soon once the new Dragonlance adventure and board game have arrived here. And also a reminder that Night of Pies, my annual night that I make a lot of pies, is coming later this month as well. So we'll definitely do that. Let me see if there's anybody possibly that we could send a raid to. I'm not even sure who's on right now. Thank you, Amish. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know where we're going to go. Oh, nope. I need to do a refresh, apparently. Now, let's see. We're gonna go somewhere a little bit crazier. Just because. This is a good friend of the channel, Queen Kitty. She's loud, but she's a lot of fun. So we're going to do that. So if y'all happen to be sub to the channel, feel free to use this raid call right here. It's Tree Raid Let's Get Nuts. And you know what? Even if not, that's perfectly fine because I have a raid call for you with that as well. So you can copy and paste this one right here. Tree Raid, We Won't Leave You. And make sure of things. Yeah, that will do it. So in other words, or as always, it's wonderful having all of you here. And of course, in the immortal words of Billis Preston Esquire and Ted Theodore Logan, be excellent to each other. I'll see y'all soon.